head.
Hello, friends. Hi. Hi. This is fine. Ah, how's everybody doing? Hi, Cereza. Hi, Cap'n. Hi, Bones. Hi, Absalon. Hello. Who else is here? Zozo. Hi. And Red. Snooching the Emerald. Hi, KG. How you doing? How's everybody been? How's everybody's day? I got a friend. Yeah, it keeps trying to head pat me. Cut it out. Cut it out, I say. I wasn't dancing. Pay no attention. That's right. Hi, Zyber. How you doing? How was everybody's day? Let's everybody get scanned. Fresh. Cut it out. You gonna behave yourself? No, you're not. Just a little grabby. They're just a little grabby. What can I say? Hello, Bunny. How you doing? This is fine. Normal stuff. Normal stream stuff. How was everybody's day? How was everybody's Tuesday? Wife brought home Girardelli brownie mix. You're very happy. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like a nice way to round out a day with some fucking nice ass brownie mix. Hi, Dominic. How you doing? Good to see you, friends. We're polymorph potion. Let's go. Got so much shit going on. It's sick. Oh God. This is hey. They seem to have lost track of me. So I guess there's that. That's a positive. It'd be very funny if one of them tried to like pet my head, but I don't think they even know I'm down here. So we're good. We're good. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear it. I was having a perfectly fine Tuesday, and then my my coolant, my water pump, the hose on my truck's water coolant system, whatever, fucking busted again,
Your
just like it
Majesty,
did on
we are being greeted by
Saturday. Hi,
Carbon
Carbon.
underscore GM.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. The mirror is probably also up there. We'll be back up there in a second to say hello. Hi, Carbon. How you doing? Give me a second and I'll turn back to normal any moment now. The spell should wear off. You have to replace your water pump in your car every few years. Texas heat and pumps do not mix. Yeah. I took it in on ah! I took it in on Saturday and I took it to the lousy shop that's nearby and cheap because it was like basically half a block away. And I was like, I can just pour some coolant in here and just coast it on over. And they were like, oh, that sure, $36, no problem. We replaced the hose. She's holding pressure. She's just an old Chevy. And I was like, okay, just be gentle with her. I'm like, okay, she's a work truck. Like, what do you want from me? How gentle should I be with my work truck? Now, apparently, I wasn't gentle enough. You're doing good. Played Elden Ring 2 with the Convergence mod. Made a lot of progress. How you liking Convergence? I've seen a little bit of gameplay. Some of the spells look absolutely wild. Put her out to pasture. They better not. They better not. Unsay. I think that's what they were saying. It's like you got to take her around the back and put her down. But I'm not ready to tell my truck to go look at the pretty flowers because what the hell am I gonna do to replace her? I love how freeform the progression is. Oh, how so? Does it kind of open up multiple paths or different paths? That's cool. Gentle, no load, under 45 miles per hour, no sharp turns. Yeah, basically. It's really fun. Needs more spellbladey stuff that fulfills your spellblade fantasy, but it's great otherwise. Yeah. I as also a chronic spellblade. I would agree with that. You do love what they did with Madness. Yeah, they cranked up the Madness. I also saw some of their blood spells looked like really intense, really good. Made me very jealous. Make blood gooder, even gooder. So that sucks. I'm super stressed about that right now. As you might imagine. Uh, because I had to send out an email tonight that was like, "Hey, sorry everybody on the last half of the route, you didn't get service. Hopefully, I can get you later in the week. I'll let you know." And then I have to send out an email tomorrow morning that's like, "Hey, I'll let y'all know if we're gonna be back on the road today. If not, we'll also get you Friday, I guess." You don't need great runes. You need to kill one of the big bosses in each area. You can kill Renala or the guy in Morn Castle instead of Godric. Oh, cool. No, I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah. I tend to be a bit of a completionist anyway, so I just would probably get everybody, but your work vehicle got to the point where it couldn't go backwards. Even then, you put off sending it to the farm upstate until it decided to forget it had third gear. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, when they don't want to shift to third, that's not good. That's time. That's time. Did they tune up the Starline sword? Yeah, let me read Virgil, DMC, please. Yeah, it's very, very open world, and you get a note that talks about where you find your class's kit. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like that. Necromancy class is so much fun. Do you actually get skeletons you can I mean, I guess you get skeletons you can summon, but it's not really part of the class. It's just kind of something anybody can do. It has so much support in it. I like. So prayers, prayer circle. Let's start a prayer. You get summons, proper summons. Like Tibia, like the Tibia summons spell, but good, I hope. Christ. Oh, that spell's so bad. So prayer circle, please. That the repairs will be cheap and fast. You can summon anywhere. I like that too. I like that too. I tweaked the astral plane a little bit last night, in accordance with proper summons. That's right. um, in accordance with Bones made a suggestion of randomizing the speed of the things that move behind me. I'll still kind of fiddle with making them go at like slightly different angles, maybe. Summons are reworked entirely. Necromancers have extremely privileged access to them, and spells or support buff or sacrifice them. You can summon anywhere, and as a necromancer, can do so with real cost. I like that. Yeah. Let us join hands in the circle of cheapening, please. Please, I need your power. I need your spell power. So yeah, now they at least move at different speeds. But they could move at different angles or something. Or maybe at, like, off intervals too. I could just have them at different intervals so that they're not 2 appearing at the same time, every 30 seconds, basically. Make it seem more random. Um, so that was my big update for today was, oops, truck problems again, as if I didn't already have troubles. Seeing the dirge of discounting, let us pray. Oh, there went loot. Um, just I can things just let up a little bit? Necromancer as a class has access to both Frostbite and Deathblight. Cool. Yes. But why aren't there more just Deathblight spells, for Christ's sake? Does Deathblight actually become useful in PvE in Convergence? I would hope. I would certainly hope. Oh, God, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. But I'm rallying. I'm rallying, I promise. I've got a nice cup of coffee here. Um, and that's it. That's it. Did anything else happen today? What was the news? There was like a near crash at an airport, but no, but it didn't actually crash. It was just another near miss, another obvious example of the FAA being dismantled and the obvious consequences of doing so. Um, oh, the consumer price index or the consumer confidence index came out today, and it was really grim. It was like as grim as it's been in like 3 years, I think. And markets took a hit from that because people are like, oh, yeah, I think probably inflation's gonna go up. Like, wow, no way. Oh, that's crazy. Who could have predicted that? That might basically tank someone's holy resistance. That's cool. Yeah. No, that's cool. So on PvE enemies too. I like that. Day's been full of awful news, gotta be real. Yeah, there's been some more bad stuff, really confusing stuff about rejecting visas for trans athletes visiting the United States. Like, what's the not that there's any purpose to any of this nonsense, but what is that one even what's what possible reason do they have that for that, you know? Gonna try to stay away from news. Yeah, that's fair. It's just a fire hose of bullshit. Fire hose of bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna make it even worse. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. At least Jeffries came out and just like literally said out loud with his mouth, like, "Yeah, I refuse to do anything that the left asks me to." It's like, well, at least you're being honest now, Mr. Jeffries. We knew this was your stance, but find it better to not try to apply logic for such things. Oh yeah. Let me move on with my day faster. No, yeah, trying to get to like the why is not gonna lead you to a satisfying answer because at best you're gonna get to because it's cruel. You heard that spending budget shit that would fuck Medicare and SNAP got passed because Republicans pulled child shit again. It has not passed like passed. That was basically like a preliminary, like, should we move forward with crafting the specifics of this bill, which is bad enough. It's bad enough that that would even be up for a vote. It's I would call it political suicide personally, for those Republicans, when they have to actually answer to their districts. That's what I would say. But apparently they are still going to go forward with it. Um, it's still absolutely fucking asinine. Yeah, it's not a done deal. So there's still plenty of pressure to apply and attempts to stop it. One hopes. One hopes we can get some real fucking pressure to stop it. I think there was already, even in that preliminary meeting, there was already one whole Republican who voted against it, which is better than usual. Usually it's just obvious unanimity with them. So let's hope that more of them come to their senses and start listening when their panicked constituents call them saying, please don't take my SNAP or my disability benefits, you know? It's no longer a sure thing thanks to gerrymandering. Yeah, very true. Very true. We need at least 4 more Luigis. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody choosing Luigi and Mario Kart these days. Before they start worrying about hurting their own districts. Yeah, perhaps, yeah. You don't get the hate against trans people? Of course, yeah. Yeah, it's nonsense. It's nonsense. It's just picking a politically convenient target that's a small population that's easy to scaremonger about. with nonsense, just utter nonsense, just people. We're just out here living our lives, like, wanting nothing but to be left alone. Like, that's it. That's our evil agenda. That's the evil gender agenda. Same thing as the '70s and the '80s and the '90s, repackaged again and again, endlessly, drearily, and somehow still successfully. It's so dull and banal, and yet still so harmful. It's so ridiculous. Use the exact same slogans. Oh, no, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I remember it so clearly. It's just like, you know, we've had the lavender scares, we've had our gay panics, we've had our all these same fights before with the exact same language, the exact same tactics. Now it's just trans people um under the crosshairs. Now it is there's cold comfort to be taken from one fact, which is that the Heritage Foundation did out loud say in their internal documents that they acknowledged that they lost the fight on gay rights. Not that they wouldn't dismantle them in a heartbeat if they could, and they would, and they will if they are given the opportunity, and they probably will be. Um, but they did acknowledge in their internal documents, like, yeah, we lost that fight. We need a new target. And that's why trans people. It's this is just a split, split the letters kind of tactic. So it's cold comfort, but that is comforting in a way. Is like seeing your enemies acknowledge where they've lost ground, because otherwise you can feel like, oh well, then we just fight this war forever and ever. But no, they actually acknowledge that, like, yeah, we lost this fight. Some comfort knowing that we are significantly better at surviving the bullshit. We've always been here from the dawn of time. There's nothing they can do about that. We will always be here. That is immutable. That is immutable. Yeah, it sucks, Ron. Yeah, it does. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? How many of these fucks have trans kids? I'm sure that they don't have great feelings about them if they do. Um, we have the wisdom of our elders to help us. Yes, yes, we do. Less than we should, sadly, but we do. Divide and conquer is the oldest trick. Yep. Yeah, and their kids no longer talk to them. Yep, that's that. That's that. It is true. It is true. We are. But you can't get rid of us. We will always be here in 1,000 different ways, you know? It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. I did see that Tesla stock was crashing today, though. That's good. That's fun to see. Because Europe's sales on Tesla vehicles are down like 40%, I think, in 2025, or maybe more, in 2025, which is for obvious reasons, which is really good. We love to see it. Yeah, fucking put the screws to him. I'm saying, like, ruin him. Canada, do those tariffs. China, do the tariffs. Like, fucking tariff Tesla vehicles. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ruin him. Aren't they banned over there? Over where? In Europe? No. No, not to my knowledge. I mean, there might be local areas where they're banned, but to my knowledge, no. China is the biggest importer of Teslas. It's the US. Are they banned in the UK? Teslas are? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. But the UK is notably not in Europe anymore. Fools, see fools. You believe so? That's so interesting. Huh. The LAPD got their custom Cybertrucks delivered, so I guess we'll hear more often that a suspect in a car chase got away. That's so cringe. Yeah. Apparently that's 400 million, I think, was the figure, right? $400 million of armored Cybertrucks were a line item that they found in the treasury, like, line items. And then when they were called out on it, they were like, "Oh, no, that was a Biden administration thing. That was a Biden administration thing." And they looked back at it and they were like, "Oh no, the Biden administration was a $400,000 investment in researching using electric vehicles for, like, security." That's all it was. So 400. There's a big difference between 400,000 for a investigation into whether you can make a electric vehicle a security vehicle and buying $400 million of armored Cybertrucks. Also, additionally, an armored Cybertruck makes no sense. Like the Cybertruck itself doesn't make any sense. But armoring an electric vehicle, like you're talking about adding thousands of pounds to the thing and like armoring a battery that explodes, you know? Hello, Koto Bacana. How you doing? Welcome in, Koto. Hi, Fraudulent Oak. Hi, Clier Kitsune. I hope I've got your name right. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Reports of cop cars breaking down and catching fire. Yeah, exactly. Hello, welcome in, friends. How you doing, Koto? Violence. Hi, Ty Wolf. How you doing? Hi, the Lil Neku. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. What were you getting into tonight? Said my name right. Good. Okay, good. I hope I do it again the next time. Thank you so much for the follow, friends. It's good to have you. And get real tragic when folks start getting trapped inside and they self-destruct. Yeah. No, we're talking about the armored Cybertrucks that apparently got ordered. They've apparently canceled it now. Hi, Jans. How you doing? How is the caked up mech game? You're here for violence and dragons. There will be both. There will be both. In abundance, I hope. It'll be really easy to scuttle the things to prevent the enemy from capturing them. Just drive them into a puddle. Yeah. You can have an armored electric vehicle. An electric tank is actually pretty badass, according to tank operators, but can Tesla make an armored vehicle? Hell no. Interesting. I'm curious how that electric tank, how do you charge it? Is my question when you don't have charging stations. Thank you for enlisting, Chance. Thank you. Might have been a bad time for confetti. No, it's okay. It's okay. Chaos is always the current state. Please do not worry. But yeah, I hope you all had a good time over with Koto. Do it with your Wii braid. I hope you had a good stream. Take out a Cybertruck with a super soaker. Yeah. Oh, it's just wild. Just a wild idea. I'm sure you can also, like, you remember when people were, like, stopping those self-driving taxis by just, like, putting a traffic cone on their hood? Or I don't know if y'all remember when they trapped an self-driving vehicle in a circle of salt because it thought it was all parking spaces around it or something, and it couldn't figure out how to get out of it, you know? I wonder if there's something similar you can do to, those self-driving Teslas. You charge it via generators that run shittier quality fuel than what the tanks currently use, or they just raid the local grid or use nuclear power from carriers. Fascinating. Wild. Fair. I suppose that would do it. You were running your face into a brick wall in Elden Ring? Oh, nice. I think his name is Radon. Well, it's time to call it a night. Yeah, that Radon's a brick wall, all right. Oh Lord, what a fight. I don't like birthday boy Radon. Even with adjustments having been made, it's a rough fight. You'll get him. You've got this. I believe in you. Trapping it in salt like an evil spirit. Yeah. Circle of salt. Yeah, they just like put a circle around it and it thought it was like road lines. Basically, it couldn't escape from it. That was like ages ago. Tanks currently need basically jet fuel. Very expensive and hard to transport. I see. So, but charging an electric tank with a generator on board, I feel like is stretching the definition of an electric tank to me. To me. Sit near the security camera to drain up to 10% of a Cybertruck's charge. That's hilarious because it just sits there like staring at you. It's just like, what do you want? Looked it up, and yes, Cybertrucks are banned in the UK. They have very strict laws on street legal cars, and Cybertrucks are banned for multiple reasons, including them being too sharp on the exterior. Yeah, apparently they're just glued together, too. I don't know if y'all saw that today. There was somebody who just, like, had a panel fall off, and he was like, wait, this wasn't bolted on at all. It was just glued. The only difference between a battery and a bomb is how they discharge, how quickly the damn thing goes. Yeah. Generator is an onboard generator support vehicle. Oh, I see. Okay. So you've just outsourced your internal combustion engine to a second vehicle that has to go with your tank. I don't know. I think it sounds like a questionable idea to me. Glue, glue. But I'll look into it because I'm always interested in new hardware. I may be naysaying for no reason. You didn't say you wanted electric tanks because you want them to be eco-friendly or affordable. I want electric tanks because I want to replace the fuel tank with a nuclear reactor. I mean, we are moving towards micronuclear. I don't know that I want us to be moving towards micronuclear, but that seems to be a direction that people are starting to go. They're interchangeable. They certainly are. And in the case of Cybertrucks, I think they sometimes like get them mixed up on install. It's a mess. It's a mess. Yeah, those EV fires. Oh my God, they're so hot. They're impossible to put out. Impossible. Both of these things exist to store large amounts of energy in a portable format. Yep, generally through chemical energy, and to release them on a schedule. How fast is that schedule? That's what makes the difference. It's an absolute shit car. Yep. That all-star special. Damn, we got that extra egg price though on Bunny. That knocked you up a couple extra PowerPoints, I think. There's nothing that will heighten your appreciation of the fleeting nature of life as a metal fire. That's true. That's true. I think one of my first experiences of true awe and permanent vision damage was as a tiny baby bat being out camping, and somebody, we had been left unattended, so of course we were doing stupid stuff like throwing. What is that? What was? Oh, that was your profile picture. Oh, that was Omamer's profile picture. It was peeking in from the side. I was like, what is that? You weren't using some eggs, you gave them to your folks. They were ecstatic. I bet they were.
You to hydrate, baby.
The metal fires sure are beautiful, though. That's true. You get some pretty colors out of some metal fires. But yeah, I was a baby bat out camping with some friends, and we had been left unattended, so we were doing stupid stuff like throwing lighters into the fire. Don't ask me. I don't know. And somebody had a... Yeah, I know. Just kids being kids. Kids being kids. And somebody had a lithium fire starter. You remember these? Oh, no, I'm sorry, not lithium. Magnesium. Not lithium. A magnesium fire starter. It was these things you could, like, scrape off bits of magnesium. And then you would use the flint on the other side to spark a fire. Not magnesium, yeah. It was magnesium. Which, I mean, obviously it wasn't pure magnesium. Or it would have just, like, exploded on contact with, like, sweat or something. But, like, that's what they were sold as, with these magnesium fire starters. And it was just, like, this little block of shavable metal. And you would shave off little bits of it, and then you would spark it to start a fire. They were really cool. Quite effective, too, I should say. Don't throw the whole thing in the fire, is what I will say additionally. Because it doesn't do anything until you try to pull it back out. At which point, it makes contact with all the oxygen in the air that is not being eaten by the fire, and it glows like a nuclear bomb going off. The entire campsite suddenly illuminated as if a second sun had risen in our campfire. And I know that I probably caused permanent vision damage to myself in that instant. And probably every other kid there. It was beautiful. That was one of my first true moments of awe, I think, at how little I understood about the world, and also how bright a metal can burn. You want to know fear? Metallic fires, yep. Magnesium lost its coating, decided to fuck everything up, and it did. Yeah, so it was the catalyst for the cataracts, who knows, but probably. A glorious magnesium flame. It was glorious. Oh, I've never seen the light. I will never know job satisfaction until I can recreate the feeling I had in that moment. You know? I saw God. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It was kind of like seeing a tiny little shard of God, you know? Class D fire is hell itself. Yeah, for real. For real. Yeah, I wonder how hot that thing was actually burning. Water? Ha! Water will only hurt it. I mean, will only hurt you more. Don't do it. Oh, magnesium flame. Whipping out the Giger quote. Yep. little nod to our prior content. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me, by the way. I was feeling a little bit down earlier because of the car troubles and stuff. And I was like, I'm so glad I get to go on stream later and hang out with some friendly people. And like, talk. Like, I was looking forward in that moment to like talking about like the crap, like, because I knew like I feel bad now, but I will feel better later when I talk to my friends on stream about it. As silly as that is, like it took some of the edge off, took some of the pain out of that moment. So I really appreciate y'all. I really do.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Penny Pista. Your Majesty, we are being raided by Stink Shots.
Christ, are we
Your
back?
Majesty,
Oh my lord!
we are being
3 raids in rapid succession. Hello, friends. I was not muted. My mic crashes sometimes when a raid comes in. I don't know why. Hello, Penny Piston. Hello, Tinkio. Do I have your name right, Tinkio? And hello, Shoopaloop. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, hello. Got you, Tinkio. Thank you so much. This is a coordinated attack? Hello. Yeah, we all doing stuff together? Oh no, not your microphone. Yeah, it was my microphone again. Hello from Tikio's restaurant. We're here for the after party. Fuck yeah. And a raid from the arcade. That sounds like a great night. You were playing Space Marine 2 together. Oh, how is it? How is it? Everybody was playing it for like a couple weeks. And then I didn't hear anything more about it. Is it treating you well? To offset some load? Maybe, but I've looked at my like monitor and I don't think it's a load thing. It's incredibly fun. It's incredibly fun. I'm so glad to hear it. Is it hard? How does it make it significantly easier to have more people? I heard it was kind of challenging. Let me make sure I get all of these shout outs right. We're still on a cooldown, I think. No, so not a load, it's just your PC and its funky ass drivers. Yeah, and just the bizarre, like, failure to work together of all this software that I use, you know? Okay, did that work? Yes. Okay. It's definitely challenging, but so much fun. Oh, that's so good. You only get 3 people and you can choose your difficulty. You've been playing for weeks and are finally winning on average. That sounds like a good challenge. Thank you for the shout out. I'm working on Shoopaloop in a second. I hate that we have a cooldown. You'd think when a raid came in, it would just instantly reset the cooldown. You'd think. If Twitch was a functional website, which it's not. Did y'all hear about the creator profiles though? That's gonna be cool. That's actually a kind of a cool thing, I think. For Twitch to be bringing in. Very little to talk about it outside it being fun. Anyone who wants to talk about it usually falls down the Warhammer lore hole rather than talk about the game. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Warhammer heads, you cannot get them started. They don't know how to stop them. The what? Oh, I'll hide that. Hi, that a Toasty. How you doing? So partners are getting them first. It's basically Twitch profiles for you as a creator, basically like a home, like a second homepage My leap motion just crashed. Did you hear that? My leap motion just crashed. What's going on? Okay. Some shit is happening. Seems that folks with just as many software open trying to get things together and don't experience nearly as odd issues as often you do. It's like 1 for every 10 of yours, so I have suspicion it's something in your BTS. Maybe. Maybe it's just my chaotic energy. So we are getting basically profile pages that will have like information about you that can be shared with potential sponsors and stuff through Twitch itself, which is kind of cool, I think. Shoop Loop. Kind of like MySpace, honestly. If you look at there we go. Let me drop that follow on you, Shoop Loop. Let me see it. And let me make sure I've got a follow on Tinkio too.
Join the army of
Yes, I was already following Tinkio. Okay, good. Good. I think we're all taken care of. You want to be in my top 8? What an honor. What a privilege. What a privilege. Oh my goodness. I thought you'd never ask. Oh, geez. Oh, who am I kicking out? Who's getting the axe? Who's getting cut, huh? What have you done for me lately? Oh God, the drama of who went into your top 8. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Tom? I would never. Tom, I'm ride or die with Tom. Also, hi squirrels. Welcome in. As good as you, one small horse. Go refill my techno mana. I think the problem, Bones, is that it works on like Arcanum rules. You remember that what was that game that was like steampunk, but if you took too much magic, you couldn't use guns, and if you used too many guns, you couldn't use magic. I think it was called Arcanum, you know? Don't kick Shmoo off top 8. Shit. It's Olrox, Rat Bag, Grigori, Shmoo, Tom from MySpace. I think we got to kick Rat Bag off the top 8. You remember Arcanum? It was so cool. Yeah, it was not a great execution in some ways. Hello there, Syrups. Good news of the day. There's been a huge recent development of topical, needle-free vaccinations. That is huge. That's huge. Just topical vaccinations. I wonder how they work. It's like a pet adoption page, but it's Iron Mouse instead of a small dog or something. Honestly, take a look at them. What's his name? Mr. Bussy on Blue Sky. Ted Bussy. Greg Bussy. Greg Bussy. I don't know how to say his name. He was talking about it. He's the guy that does like Twitch news stuff. He was talking about these profile pages. Partners are getting them first, and then apparently sometime in March, mid-March, affiliates will get them too, which is cool. Did not age well is to be gentler than it deserves. Oof, I've forgotten. And you don't mean the mechanics. No, I believe you. I fully believe you. I don't remember the specifics, but I fully believe you. the like gnome conspiracy in the middle of it. Ooh, that's the one. Oof. I'm gonna stress now. Please, Penny, please go get some good rest. Thank you so much for swinging by. We wrap you in blanket and we tuck you off to bed. We'll take good care of the whole arcade. I promise. We're gonna roll into Elden Ring very soon, friends. Don't you fret. We're just decompressing. We are decompressing from a day. Just another day among bizarre, obnoxious days, I guess. They use a bacterium that is present on the skin of all humans, genetically modified to produce an immune response against other illnesses, tetanuses, diphtheria, and it is applied like skin cream. Oh my god, that would change the world. Melee build going well? Wait, melee build in which? Squirrels? Gotta hit the beds. Thank you, Shoopaloop. It was fantastic meeting you. Don't be a stranger. We would love to have you by the castle any old time. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, in Elden Ring, you're probably over leveled for the peninsula. Oh yeah, we absolutely obliterated. What did we obliterate last time? We went rolling through somewhere and we melted a dragonkin apostle or dragonkin soldier in like literally 2 seconds. It was brutal. Boosie? Bucci? Boosie? Bussy? I'm not sure. Bussy. I don't know. They generally has good, like, good news, like, good news coverage of Twitch updates and stuff. Gary Busey. It's not Gary Busey. What's the spelling? Let me look it up. Oh, let me also... Bussy. Zach Bussy is this guy. Here, I'll drop the link in chat. And this guy, Zach Bussy. Bussy. I could have actually found the actual, like, skeet, I suppose, if I wanted to, but... yeah, it's talking about... Where is it? Whoa, Twitch Prime payout increase. Whoa, 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 what? Prime subs originating in the following countries are increasing slightly. Oh, Argentina, Bolivia, Brazil, Chile, Colombia, and Dominican Republic. Oh, nice. And Haiti, Honduras, Mexico, Nicaragua, Paraguay, Peru. Fascinating. Anyway, let me close that. So yeah, those profiles look kind of interesting, I think. I don't know exactly how much utility they'll have, honestly, but I think it's an interesting concept, at the very least. I like the bit where you can specify, like, these are my interests, specifically around, like, targeting. This is beyond me, it seems, yeah. Where, like, it's very telling at the bottom where it's like, would you be open to alcohol sponsorships? It's an interesting question. And it implies that the other data there, like talking about the interests and themes and stuff of your stream, might help them like target stuff. Because like, if I just talk about swords, knives, you know, things like that, maybe I can actually get that Cold Steel sponsorship that I've been angling for since day one. Like, it's just, it makes sense. Cold Steel, please. Wine and swords. Please, that's all I want. I don't want to hawk fucking, you know, rifles and guns. I want to just hawk cool swords to hang on your wall.
We are being raided by Alligator Beats.
Hi, Alligator. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your Tuesday? How was your stream? You would like to get sponsored? Yeah. Yeah, by like, you know, a proper thing. Hello, hello. Ooh, let me pull the mirror back a little bit. Oh, we're still getting that transparency issue here in the astral plane. How you doing, Alligator? Gator Raid. Welcome in. It's good to have you in the Cursed Castle. What were y'all getting into? I gotta fix whatever this transparency issue is with the thing. Messermeister or Wusthof sponsorship. What's a Messermeister? A Messermeister, is that a company that makes swords? You're just doing some art rigging today. Nice. Hell yes. I hope it went well. What were you drawing? Or were you doing a model for somebody or for yourself? That's fun. That's very exciting. I hope it went really well. Yeah. Oh, God, sorry. My legs are stiff. I'm adjusting. It is awfully nice to have you here, Raiders. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. I am Bonnicula, and we are, at some point, gonna do some Elden Ring. They're kitchen knife companies? Yeah, I'd fucking hawk some kitchen knives. Shit, I'll model one. And, like, talk about it on stream like it's freaking, you know, Home Shopping Network. I will do a Home Shopping Network series. Yeah, absolutely. Valk is coming in.
I got to see Valkyrie.
There's no need to fear. Your orc big sis is here. Hi, Valk. It's good to see you, too. You just model practice? Oh, that sounds great. Are you posting it on Blue Sky? Hello, Charlie LeGoblin. How you doing? You too. You, how you doing, Valk? I hope you had a good stream. Hope you got into something fun. It's always good to see you. I had a lousy Tuesday. My truck broke down again. Ugh. So we're decompressing before we get into Elden Ring. Hello, Charlie the Goblin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Welcome, welcome. You played some Hades too, because your Phoenix Wright game wouldn't let you in. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? But Hades 2 is cool. I'm sorry, your truck. I know, the old thing. It's like a 2005 Chevy Silverado. So like, she's prone to hits, I guess. Like, what do I expect? You know?
A new recruit has joined the army of Ball Ash.
Oh, hello, Ori Lack. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Bad boy is trekking along. Yeah. Mostly a new truck at this point on the inside. Just stuffed inside a 2005 Chevy Silverado shell at this point. Fortunately, Tuesday is over in 18 minutes. You're so right. Oh yeah, it was over in minus 18 minutes. You're right. It's not Tuesday anymore. We made it. We made it to the other side. That shell is cursed. Oh, we gotta uncurse the shell. How do we lift a curse on a truck? Does anybody in chat have like curse lifting techniques that you'd like to share? Because I'm open to it at this point. Very much a truck of Theseus, yeah. You're stuck in Tuesday? We gotta get you out. Luca, we're gonna get you out. Tuesday's gone. Yeah. We need anointed oils. Oh, maybe. Do we just like mix it in with like, I don't know, like the engine oil? Do we just throw some like anointed like sandalwood oil in with the like, the engine oil maybe? Burn some herbs. Prayers to the machine spirit. Now you're talking. Yes. Show you how to make a curse lifting crystal using thyme oil and a curse lifting crystal. Perfect. Very, very good. Yes. If you've got a link, I'll throw it on my throne. Cast uncursify. Thank you. Oh, I can feel the curses are lifting. Look, they're flying away. Get it blessed by the Pope Mobile. Oh my God, you're right. I have to get into a fender bender with the Pope Mobile. We might have a new Pope soon, though. I don't want to speak out of turn about Il Papa, but things are looking kind of rough for Il Papa right now. He's in critical condition. Win no backs in Elden Ring. Win no backs in Elden Ring. What do you mean, squirrels? What do you mean? Oh, the plugin being odd. I see. Fair. But Val, what were you doing with Hades 2? I hope it treated you well. I just learned the other day that you can get a mech in Hades 2. I didn't realize that mech was an option. Have you seen the name of the dude that could possibly be the new pope? It's the most cartoonishly Italian name ever. Peppino Mascarpone. The third. No, what's tell me he's not an arch conservative. Tell me they're not about to swing far right in the fucking Vatican II. Vatican III. Please tell me. It's got it. We not now. Not now. The fact that one of the last like public things that the Pope did was write a mean letter to JD Vance is like one of the few things giving me any kind of hope in the world. Gotta put a goal on your throne or something to crowdfund a new truck. Ugh. Like a GMC Sierra or something on there. If only I could get one of those K trucks. That's what I want. But they're not legal in Georgia. You can't get them registered or titled here. They said that was possibly going to change, but it has not yet. No change as of yet. Those things are awesome. I know, it doesn't make any sense. They're not safe. I don't know why. Pier Battista Pizza Bella. Pope Pizza. Listen, I know I don't get a vote, but you've got my vote, Pope Pizza. It's some bullshit. You can't register them unless it's a farm vehicle for non-public road use in Georgia. It stinks. Yeah, I don't know why they don't want those trucks here. They're just, I guess they're just too small. Not safe compared to what? The SUVs on the road are way less safe. I think they're too small, but you can drive a Mini Cooper here. That is a name, yeah. Pier Battista Pizzabella. Catholic prelate who has served as Latin Patriarch of Jerusalem since 6th of November 2020. Franciscan, served as Custos of the Holy Land from 2004 to 2016, and as Apostolic Administrator of the Latin Patriarchate from 2016 to 2020. He's made a cardinal by Pope Francis. Okay. Interesting, all of that. I don't know much about his political orientation. Thought it was fake at first, but nope. Pizzabella. Yeah, they're a Mini Cooper with a flatbed. Yeah. I have no idea why they're not allowed in Georgia. There was talk of making them allowed. Mamma mia. All right, let's find out about Pizzabella. Oh, wow. I mean, maybe this is improprietous of me. Maybe this is borderline heretical of me, but like, he's kind of cute. That's an old picture. So like, if you're gonna hit me up on the Tinder, Pizzabella, send me a picture from like no earlier than 2022. Let's see. Doesn't say much about his. He criticized Palestinian leaders for blaming all problems on the Israeli occupation of Gaza and the West Bank. That's not a great sign. That's about all I can see in terms of like stuff that we know about his orientation. Yeah, the Italian Elon Musk account. Yeah, I'm making the pizza. I no pay the taxes. You don't trust any pope using an obviously fake idea name. Yeah, no kidding. It's not a heresy if you're not Catholic. I might have some Catholic in me. The spicy Cybertruck, no refundo. It's so funny. All you do is get a K-Truck, remove its body and marks, DIY rig up the body back off with some modifications, register it as a custom vehicle. It's not a K-Truck, it's a custom vehicle. Make sure it follows regulations. Now we're talking. You missed that stupid account. Do y'all remember when Patty Harrison impersonated, it was Party Hardison. I don't know if y'all know who Patty Harrison is, but she's fucking hysterical. She's a trans comic and one of the most unhinged, hilarious people. She's been in like proper movies lately, but she used to be a little bit more niche, but she's always been hysterically funny. Let me bring up the board. You'll probably recognize her in a second. Let's bring up the Grigori. Bring up Party Harderson, please. Grigori, you got Party Harderson. Oh, come on. There we go. Party Hardison. That's Patty Harrison. And she got suspended on Twitter for impersonating Sia. Specifically, she impersonated Sia immediately around the time that Sia was putting out that weird movie about autism. And Patty Harrison was impersonating Sia, guest starring on the Nabisco account. And posting the most wildly unhinged stuff on the, like, as an official spokesperson for, like, guest spokesperson for Nabisco. And it was some of the most, like, wild, absurd way to, what do we used to call it? Buki. To Buki your account. What was that? What was that old account that would like get canceled and suspended? Jabuki. It was to Jabuki your account. Was to impersonate somebody in a really hilarious fashion and get your account nuked. I think Jabuki might have been... Was that Italian Elon Musk? But yeah, it broke my heart that they unsuspended Donald fucking Trump before they unsuspended Patty Harrison. To my knowledge, she never got unsuspended. But yeah, she's really funny. You should look up her YouTube series that's like, oh, there's one where it's a talk show called, oh, what is it? Patty Harrison YouTube series. There's one that's called Patty Reviews Exotic Animals, which is very good. But then there's another one that was a trans talk show that was really good. Patty Harrison on being banned from Twitter for impersonating Nilla wafers. It was specifically Nilla wafers, yeah. It's weird, I can't find the trans, like, talk show series on YouTube anymore. That's so weird. Huh. That's chilling, isn't it? Well, we live in strange times. That's a great way to get suspended. Yep. It could be based. It could be based. All right. I release you, Party Hardison. And I boot up Elden Ring now. Because clearly I'm just, like, aimless tonight. I'm just completely aimless in my discussions. I had too long a day, I think. All right, let's music off. And go to the default scene. And watch my emotes float by. Sometimes that's the most fun, just yapping. Yeah, I like the yap, but I can feel my brain being very disorganized with the yap tonight. Last night was great. We fixed Don Bongino. Like Dan Bongino. Don Bongino. We fixed Bongino. Which took some doing. That was structured. That was sensible. Tonight, not so much. Tonight, I'm just all over the place. Elden Ring, though. Elden Ring will center us, you know? It's gonna heal us. Just as soon as you remember what the hell we were doing last time. Where did we leave off? The Cathedral of Manicelis. Oh, right. We got married. I made a whole poster about it. And we got a cool sword that we can't use. Unless wielded with both hands. Unless wielded with both hands. And then we can use it. Wife doll, baby. Okay. It's a nice sword. She gloweth in the moonlight. Go lift for wife doll. I might.
Dembone
Sick.
TV wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle.
That's sick. Not very fast. But it's cool as hell. It tracks like hell. Oh, does it? Oh, that's good. Women love it when your sword is large enough to need two hands. That's true. That joke made it into my RPG Maker game. Does it gotta go fast? I think it gotta go fast. It looks cool, and it seems to retain its, like, cold enchant for a while, which is nice. Like, how long does it actually last? Wait, is it not taking... It's not taking mana? I salted rather significantly. Maybe I did. I don't regret it. Does not. That's wild. Only when you do the I have the power thing. You eated the mana cost. That's huge of you. And it takes FP to buff up. The beams are free. That's so cool. Yeah, that's huge. So how's the scaling on this thing? DDC. Not like... Oh. You don't like this version of it? Oh. Wife pays the mana cost for us. I bet that's true, actually. Vanilla Blood Pit was bad until DLC came out and found new reasons to salt. Seriously, it shook things up so much. But honestly, I feel like the game is way less balanced than it used to be before the DLC came out. The int scaling goes up to B. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm interested. Let's see about its just basic moves. It doesn't have a poke, but it has... This is my favorite greatsword move right here. Is just the standard, like, running sweep. Dual wield it with Health and Steeple. Where's the Health and Steeple? You gotta sleep. Good night, Carbon. Good night, good night. Didn't hear what you said about my comment in it. I was just asking for clarification. You don't like this one? This version? It's up in the mountains. Okay. In the mountains of the... Is it up in the Giants Mountains? Let's see how we're doing on Somber Smithing Stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got all the way up to 9. Should we improve it, do you think? Mountaintops of the Giants. Probably drops off a Deathbird. Didn't require you to use a built-in buff to shoot blue goo. That's fair. At least it lasts for a while. You go, I have the power, and then... You know... For Moonveil, yeah. No, honestly, like, Moonveil is kind of my... You might already have it. Might. Oh. I do. I do already have it. I do. It looks cool. This looks like such a nice little weapon. Can't use it, though. Lunacid allowing you to dual wield the Chrysaegrim and the Moonlight Greatsword is funny as hell. That is so good. Alright, alright. Got a really cool thrusting burst. Don't get why they made it this. I don't know. Let's see, do I have... I don't have whichever one of these raises strength, but I have... the Radagon Soar Seal. Does that make it possible to wield the thing? No. Still can't wield it. Oh, two-handed? There we go. Okay. That's cool. It has a hitbox when you do the buff. It has a hitbox that can combo. Wild. Ghost Sword. It looks cool as fuck. Importantly, it looks incredibly cool. Moonlight Greatsword does hit harder. I mean, damn, but Moonveil is so... It hits so hard for such a fast weapon, too. As cool as this thing is, and as more attracted as I am to its general design, I say we, let's see, we need 16 to wield it honestly. And fast don't belong in the same sentence. True. I'm tempted to go improve it. Let's go improve the Moonlight Greatsword. It's our wife. If nothing else, our wife gave it to us. You know? You didn't know where any of the birds were on your first go-around? Oh, yeah, the poker. We do have the death poker, don't we? Where does that thing live? The Death's Poker. It's also a great sword. It's wild how many good intelligence weapons are great swords. Very strange, honestly. And Death's Poker, it's got that E-int scaling, but it's the Ghost Flame aspect of it only scales on int, I think. You'd use the Moonlight Greatsword just because it's cool as fuck. And our wife gave it to us. Maybe we improve all of them. I did. I used the Blood Moon Greatsword.
Wow.
Yeah. So in the promo poster I posted on Blue Sky, that Greatsword was modeled by Rig.
No matter its layout, you're on.
And it looks so fucking good. You have two hands, Deathwife and Dollwife can share, yeah. You will possibly transmit the Battlekin's blessing to Dollwife. I don't know how she's gonna like that. But we got a lot of somber smithing stones. Thankfully. Okay, we got less of those. We only got 1 9 though. We only got 1 9. Oof. Okay. That's a Dark Moon Greatsword plus 9. How about that Death's Poker, though? We can use that already. We have the stats for it, as is. Oh, maybe we don't without Radagon's Sword Seal, though. No, we don't. Okay. But we can still dual wield for it. We should test that, too. Because it has that cool beam.
No matter.
Always happy to arm comrades. Yes. The idea that being a battlekin is transmissible is horrifying. It's horrifying. It happened to us when we were playing Seamless, and Space Buffoon had the biggest hug from Thea, and we all caught battlekin blight. Fucking... Hugged that shoddy so hard, I caught something. Okay, we can't make that a plus 9 yet. Poker! I hardly know her. Yuck, 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 yuck. To my shame, Rig, I had actually a little bit forgotten that I had that in my armory. Until tonight when I was like, wait, don't I have a Moonlight Greatsword already? I think Rig made me one. I was like, shit, I haven't used it yet, which is very silly of me because it's awesome. Supply your local vampires and pseudo vampires with life essence. It's common sense. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you have like the OG style. Oh my god, its range is immense too. Holy shit. Okay, not quite that immense, but still. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. And it frostbites. And it frostbites. It does 1,000 damage and it frostbites. Ridiculous. Do it up in the castle portrait gallery. Fuck yes. Folks need to understand how good Rig is at this. Okay. Well, let me test out that Death Spoker. Oh, it looks so gross. Look at this gross little thing. The only problem with them all being great swords is they're all heavy as fuck. Can the projectile and blade hit at the same time? Yeah, I think they can. Or even more damage. See, how does this work? Oh, right, you have to like hit it, right? Yes! Yeah, like that. Okay, what's the range on that? Pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Oh, you can heavy attack too? Oh, for a AoE. I love that. Oop. Get wrecked. Oh, it didn't like that I ran out of mana though. Ow! It's pretty hard just like by default too. Do attacks in one, but you can also just leave the fireball there. That's so cool. The poor ruined testing grounds, yeah. Everybody's like, I just want to see what moves this has. Spending hours upon hours grinding. You grind till level 50 here? Oh, that's a long grind. It's a long grind for sure. You get your patience, Bones. Oh, that was not close enough. Aw. Can be interrupted. Ridiculous. Oh, it's a good weapon. It's a pretty good weapon. Now, will it go up a small incline? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The poker is insanely good. Yeah, I like this. We need to get a lot more endurance so we can use, like, multiple of these things at once. Oh, what the? What was that? What was that? What is that move? That's so cool. Huh. What other weapons do this move? That's cool. The anchor does that? Oh, it's sick, actually. Feels so brutal. Oh, Ron's going to bed. Good night, Ron. Sorry I missed your message. This was a speedrun weapon? I could see it. I could see it. I like it. They made this a normal Ash of War? This thing? This? Here? They made that an Ash of War? Or this thing? Huh. In Ash of War form, it's heavily nerfed. I see. You can get this on any weapon now? Except no substitute. I see. It's so weird to me when they, like, make one in Ash of War and the Ash of War just sucks ass, like, blood splurt or whatever instead of Reduvia. And blood splurt just, like, absolutely sucks compared to Reduvia. It's like, okay, so Why not just let Reduvia have that thing and not make it a shit Ash of War? Who's up here? Did we not do this? Did we not do this little, holding pin? But you are no longer forced to choose between cool looking weapon and ghost flame explosion weapon art. That's true. That's something. Drops from the single Deathrite bird in the Shadowlands. Here. Oh, the one that I said, at least there are no shadow birds here, or death birds here. And then all of a sudden, it appeared in the night sky. That one. Good steamroll Margit unleveled now. Yeah, no. First time fighting Margit? Damn. It's tough. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Heavy roll fighting a Crucible Knight is wild. Ow. Ah, there we go. This guy, yeah. Yeah, he is rough if you find him early on. Oh, Lord. Thank you for Crucible Aspect Tail. Yeah, just leave the fireball place. It still works. Yeah. Hi, Egon. How you doing?
At 34, using Claymore two-handed.
Rough. Looking for a single bone cap in Baldur's Gate 3 for hours. A bone cap. Oh, one more to make a poison. Oh, Lord. Yeah. They check the merchants. Do the merchants ever sell bone cap? Like the old lady in Druid camp might sell bone cap, maybe? It's just a guess. I don't know if that's actually true. Okay. So you're in Act 1, so she doesn't. Beans. I've never gotten out of Act 1. I just want to poison the goblins. Does anybody know where to get a bone cap? Have you seen Nosferatu? I haven't seen the new one. No, is it so good? Is it so good? I'm so glad. Yeah, I've heard people say they really liked it. I think Bunny said it was a little long.
We are being rated by
Vanderwolf's coming in.
VT.
Rune level 1 Elden train. No breaks. How is it going? How is it going? An emotionally devastating horror movie. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah. It's 2 hours long? That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Hi, Vanderwolf. How are you doing? Let me drop that follow on you, friend. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. I hope Rune level 1 is treating you well. What are you using to get through Rune level 1? Yeah, it dragged a tiny bit in parts, but otherwise, absolutely loved it. Yeah, that's a fairly light critique, I'd say. It's like half a Lord of the Rings, true. Well, it can be as much about pacing, I think. This is like, yeah, this bit moved a little slow for me, you know? I don't know where to go now. We finished Ronnie's side quest. Should we go down and try to do Hyetta's thing? See if Hyetta is at the bottom of the madness pit? You had 0 complaints, could not take your eyes away. Oh, exciting. Streaming on Peacock now if you have access to that. I don't think I do. Orlog's big old stash. I did hear that there's a mustache jump scare. Falling with style. I did it first try last time. Wonder if I can repeat my trick. I think I did it first try last time. Maybe I'm wrong. Underground roadside. Where's the Forsaken Depths? That sounds right. It's been good. Managed to finally get into Lindell after many hours. You managed to pull through using Serpent Hunter. Nice. That was a rough time. I imagine it was. Yeah, so that you're making incredible progress. Are you gonna go through the whole DLC? Rune level 1? I couldn't do the DLC rune level 150. I had to go up to 200. So I salute you. What is this one called? What is this side of grace called? Cathedral of the Forsaken. Okay. Now, when we get down there, is there anything we have to... Okay, we have to get the needle to cure ourselves. So we do that. We could become a Lord of Flame, save Melania, and then go get the needle and cure ourselves and do the moon ending. Remember about the stat balancing? So it scales to level in DLC, I see. Nothing down here but the flame for you, I see. You're trying to beat every remembrance boss in this challenge, including the DLC. Oh my lord. That's gonna be some tough runs, but I believe in you. I know it can be done. I've seen people do it. I just don't know what it takes to do it. So there's just literally nothing for me down here but the flame. Isn't the fingerprint shield down here? I don't want that or need it. You can probably grab the slab. Where's the slab? How far down is the slab? Slab mage? That would be hilarious. It's pretty far down. Fiddlesticks. Hey now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Good lord. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Feisty one. Feisty one. You need him to break the tints for you? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Folks are crazy down here. Okay, we should use Moonveil until we have enough endurance, I think. Or maybe we lighten up our armor a little bit. Maybe. We're wearing Lionel's right now. That weighs a little bit less. Crucible gauntlets. Crucible greaves, that brings us to medium. Perfect. It's not fashion, but it's fine. Whoa. Oh. Okay, does he break the tints? Does armor provide any defense against madness? Probably not. I think it's mostly flame. I'm saying for general purposes, I was heavy rolling. Here, butto. Oh, he did it. He broke them. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. He's so violent. He's so vile. How has your stream been? Is this a challenge run or just a normal playthrough? I would say not particularly a challenge. We're just doing sorcery. I think it stays broken. Yeah, I've never done sorcery before, so that was just the whole idea was like, let's get all the sorceries and use those. I want to make... Oh, it does not stay broken. It does not stay broken. The challenge was the while sub level, level 70 bit. Yep. Now it's easy. Ish. Oh. Oh, now you want to swing your fucking whip at me? What? Fuck, dude. Oh my lord, you mess. Good gracious, nomadic merchant's chapeau. I don't know that I've ever gotten this stuff. I didn't realize that was there. Hi, Squid. How you doing? Did you know that you could break the tints here before I said something? I don't think I did. Hey, sorry, bud. Oh, wait. Did I need him to break these tints too? Oh, fuck. Maybe there's a second one. Maybe there's another one. Is there another one? Another guy? Shit. I just... killed first, thought second. The Spellblade effect actually buffs the Greatsword's projectiles while it's buffed, but also it still has that grody ass quaff. Yeah. Pet peeve. Shit, we gotta go back up. Yeah, hi X4R2. Today you had your party fight a basilisk. Nice. Slay the basilisk. Two of them were permanently petrified during the fight, and the other two had less than half HP at the end. It was almost a DBK. Permanently. Permanently. Oh, I need to lose the jacket, or the bathrobe. I'm roasting in here. Fresh basilisk blood can unpetrify. Well, hopefully they have some. Now. Down in front. Fuck. You deployed an NPC in the area to help, or they would not have made it. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Come here. Did you break it? He did. He broke it. Oh, God. Are there any other tints for you to break? Okay, no. This was an ass pull. The NPC was part of the story. It was always planned to arrive at round 5. Yeah, good. Sometimes you gotta ass pull, though. Oh. It's gotta run out of ammunition at some point, right? IHB, how you doing? Can't stay crazy forever. Lord. You're doing all right? How you doing? We're doing pretty good, I would say, all told. Getting kind of getting my ass kicked by the merchants down here. Frequently, I've planned assistance and hindrance, either adds or new mechanics, so that he can tweak a fight's difficulty mid-fight. That is smart DMing. That is quality DMing. You had a test you were super unprepared for. Oh, that stinks. Got the Eternal Madness. How they got the Eternal Madness? Oof. Frenzied's Cookbook 2.
Dembone CD wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. These guys down here playing their little instruments is so sad. Or the basilisk would be too weak for them, so you had some gators that were gonna jump in when the basilisk was near death. Those were not needed. You did not need a phase 2. Trying to remember the sequence here. Oh, I think we start over there. Always hurts your heart. Yeah, it is a fucking rough fucking scene down here. No! Oh. Oh, I sneezed. That's why I fell. That's my explanation. Parkour, parkour, parkour. Thank you. Made it first try, 1 new game plus, then forgot the items. RIP. Too painful. Of course, I get perfect encapsulation. America's crimes of the links that are evil was inspired. Delivered on it perfectly. There was more it had that could have delivered harder, but was cut. Yeah. Oh, I believe. I would love to know what it could have been. Oh, you can't knock him out of it. It's locked in. Oof. And it's got the poise. Okay. Oh, why does it like knock you around like that? Jeez. That's a trap. And to emote off, right? Oh shit, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. As one of your players is you, because we were all comfy with a GMPC. You were actually one of the people who needed to reroll. You got turned to stone, that's so good. This is the right way? Where do I go from here? Oh god, do I have to jump over to that one? Oh lord. Oh lord. It's nigh impossible with this fucked up camera. Oh. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. It's fun to see the dice not playing favorites. That's true. That's true. Okay. Now, over to there. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I did not mean to jump up here. Oh, oh, oh! No! No! We were so close. So close. I very much punished you specifically. No, that's a good feel. Put your cat's paw talisman on? Oh, maybe. Does that work? Where's the kitty talisman? Do I have the kitty talisman? Yes, I do. Now you can try again to get the tint item. I got all the tint items. I think. Got both of them. The two of them. Got like 10 plus natural ones and only like 2 20s tonight. It was savage, yeah. Yeah, Basilisk is not a particularly high level monster in traditional D&D. So I guess they got pretty unlucky. Last fall, you think it would have saved you, really? You don't think it would? I don't know. Fuck around, find out. I don't intend to fuck around and find out. Oh, that shit stresses me out, man. In a death plane if you don't fall in the right place. That sounds right. No! Oh my god. Oh. No! Fifth level monster, which should be a balanced solo boss for third level party in Pathfinder. Party is a little overtuned. We have some strongman maxing. We had NPC assistance, and I still got chummed. My 70,000 souls. Easy come, easy go, baby. This is the pulse padding content. This is it right here. Platforming sections. Arg. Arg. I don't think anybody's strong point is platforming sections in FromSoft games, to be fair. To be fair. Is that anybody's strong suit? Blasphemous platforming, yeah. Notoriously rough. Oh my god. You got too many war-crimed buddies in the way for me to hit you with that. Basically, hit our summoner with slow. Summoner's primary ability is a 3-action move to call out his idol on slow. Give him only 2 actions. He couldn't use his class feature the entire fight. Oh, that's fucked up. It's fucked up. You made that happen, Squid. You made that happen. Which is very funny. Oh. Oh my god, just do the thing. Oh god. Okay. Yay, my 1,972 souls. Okay, now what do I do? Can I get to that one down there? Yes, okay. And then we go in here. Is there an item in this tent? There is. So we got to get a dude to open up this one too. Fuck this. I'm switching to Moonveil, baby. I need to be fast. Might be safe to fall now. Might be. For the fingerprint stone shield. Can I make this man get up? Okay, no. Where's a man who will get up and attack me? Do I have to drag him from down below? Gotta hit the man. Oh. We gotta bonk the man. Basilisk was hiding in the bushes by the river, and the party was out of combat investigating a bunch of stone statues. You assume one of your melee characters would take the river while their squishy backlighter, who is a big nerd, examine the statues. Uh-huh. The opposite happened for some reason, huh? Oh, so we could examine some ruins on the far side. That's so funny. I've been to Livre. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, which is the man that I bunked? Who is not dead? Down here. All these guys seem to have been war crimed too hard. This man seems to be our dude. Oh, no! Okay. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Yet. Come at me. Use your cool madness. Oh, he's coming at me with that stick raised up. Okay, worked. You found poison. Let's go. It's time. Whew. Note, Mikola's needle. The Empyrean Mikola crafted a needle to resist the influence of outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy yet wish not to become its lord would do well to seek Mikola's needle. Okay. So it tells you how to get out of it. You know, seeing Gundam around. It was a pretty bad war crime, though. To be fair. It was pretty bad. Baldur's Gate 3 is fun. It's so cool, but it's such a time sink. Oh my god, it's intense how much of a time sink it is. I will never get through that game. It's fine. Mikula, you did it so fucked up down here. She's not down here. Hayeta's not down here. I fucked up Hayeta somehow. Well, let's at least get the grace, I guess. Did you feed her all the eyes? I don't know where she is. We looked at all the places that she's supposed to appear, I think. I think maybe we progressed something too far and broke her or something. I don't know where else we could check. Okay, well now we can come down here whenever we want. I don't want to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame yet. I don't think. We did it just to open the possibility. It's an option for us now. Cliffs, Purified Ruins, Bridge End. Wait, Bridge End. Which one's Bridge End? Is that over here? One of these? Oh, all in Liurnia. Right, she's like an all Liurnia quest. Bridge End. Here? Gate Town Bridge? I feel like we looked over here. Cliffs, Purified Ruins. That one, yes. Yeah, I think we looked over here. All players are alive, and now we have delicious, delicious basilisk eggs. Basilisk egg would probably taste... I think it would also be... Well, no, maybe that would be a cockatrice. Would be really poisonous. Basilisk egg could be fine. Gritty. I imagine it would be gritty. You know? Okay, where is she supposed to be over here? If she were here... If you were a Hayeta... Where would you be? Basilisk egg is egg with pulp. Extra pulp. Are you going for chaos route? I'm going moon route, but I was thinking that it would be kind of funny to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame to save Melina, and then do the moon ending instead by healing ourselves with the needle. Save all wives route. It would be kind of funny. But then I'd also have the big gross fingerprints on me. Check the lakeshore by the Purified Ruins before looking at the Vellum Church. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't seem to be over here. Wherever she usually is over here, I think it's not here. This is Elden Ring, not Shin Megami Tensei. There is a very end the world in fire route, which is a cool one, and it's the one we did with our main character, mostly because it gives you cool glowing eyes. How hard is the dragon in DS1's DLC? Quite difficult. Quite difficult. He's a good fight. Messages near the Grace. Try night. First off, night. Therefore, time for night. Oh. So there's a knight's cavalry here. We may not have killed. Is he Millennia Heart or Birthday Boy Heart? Not... closer to Millennia Heart, I would say. You have seen her if she was here now? Well, fart. Oh, between Grace and Wolves? Okay. We may have already killed this knight's cavalry, honestly. It seems like we did. Your scale of difficulty has been absolutely permanently broken by Birthday Boy, yeah. For the Dragon Eyes in terms of visuals, the Dragon Eyes are so cool. It's weird that the Dragon Eyes get trumped by, like, everything else, though. Like, if you do the Blood quest, it takes away Dragon Eyes. If you do the Frenzy Flame quest, it takes away Blood or Dragon Eyes. I wish you could choose which eyes you want to run with. Drops Ice Spear. Okay, I have that then. The Dragon Eyes are so cool. They look so good. Okay, Purified Ruins are down here. This is where we looked last time too, but maybe we missed her. I think maybe we somehow interrupted her questline or something. Hi, how you doing? She's just like over here, I think, isn't she? Or is she further down by the shore? Miss Hayeta, continue to advance despite the will of the universe attempting to grind you down. I feel that. There she is. There she is. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all guided me correctly. Let's send her on her merry way. Give me that crystal. This is a tough one, Ah, there we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes.
And that doesn't...
You seem somehow firmer.
I mean, that's neither here nor there. That's not a red flag for you, that they howl while they're stroking your face and feed you grapes. Yeah, oh good, you're not all weird about it. You're giving me grapes, but you're like in a normal way.
That's kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
And also with you. Okay, so now she probably moves to Bellamy Church. Maybe. Or Gate Town. Maybe now she goes to Gate Town. That's just what the night creatures do. It's true. Now does she go over here? Yeah, there she is. Okay. We'll just fast track her quest. I can tell you're harder. Yeah. And stroke your eyes.
Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Remain calm while I caress your corneas.
Hello?
Oh, I don't have another
Would you
grape.
donate I'm on a
Oh,
pilgrim
shit. Where do I find another grape for her? She's so hungry. I gotta feed my hungry girl. Honestly, I never remember where I get the other grapes. I only remember the first grape that you get in Godric's castle. Now you have ramen with garlic oil? Oh, fuck. Hell yes. Captain living the dream. Stormvale, Purified Ruins, and Revenger's Shack. I don't think I've ever been to the Revenger's Shack, which means I haven't... Maybe I haven't fought, what's his face? Sad Man. How do you get there? It's from the north bit. North bit of Liurnia. There's like a little patch of woods somewhere. Like over here? It's up here somewhere. There's the Revenger's Shack. Not quite that far. That's Caria. Let's start here and just go to the northwest. South of the Everjail? Okay. Scanner accurate today. Scanner's got your number. Good, I fixed it. I'm sorry it was poorly attuned. Oh. Oh my God, stop. Thank you for the golden rune 6. The scanner can hold grudges, and it does. And it does. Let's see. I think if we go over this way towards that copse of trees. No, we go back this way, I think, to get to the Revenger's Shack. I think it's just over in that wooded area over there. Oh, hi, boys. Hello, Sir Knight. Where are you going in such a hurry? And he's booking it. Free horse, free horse, free horse. A proper horse, like a normal ass horse. Wait, are you wearing horned? Is it wearing a horned? Oh, interesting. Got a little horn on it, but he doesn't have horns. He's just a horse. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. War. Give me your stuff. Oh, I already stole it. Sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I went the wrong way anyway. Revenger's Shack is over here, I think. No. Oh, a man. Oh, Jesus. A whole bunch of freaky undead. Need to make some fresh pasta? You do. Okay. I officially don't remember where. Oh, it's south of the Everjail. It's down there? Oh, Revenger's Shack. There it is. I've already found it. Okay. Have I fought what's-his-face here? He turned these folks into a bunch of dumplings. Ah, there he is, Edgar. Hi, Edgar. I'm sorry about your daughter. I'm trying to help her clone right now. So, like, don't be weird about it. So, stiff undeads. You damn right. High Shabriri Gate. And a Banished Knight's Halberd +8. And another raw meat dumpling. Why did he just take up being a dumpling maker? Like, why did he set up a food stall? As, like, I guess when you're going through mourning, like, you gotta have a hobby. So he set up, like, a food truck doing dumplings. A dead body possessed by a chaos demon? But why does this chaos demon seem to be clueless? It doesn't make any sense. Now that chaos flame in his head. Oh, you know, that's true. Does he use chaos at you, though? If he used chaos at you, it'd make more sense. It's also a little screwy, I think. I think it's all a little screwy. Light Seeker Hyena. I don't think she's lying to us. I think she's real. Only shows up after Arena dies, her body disappears. Yeah, which is why I do think she's some kind of clone. But I don't think she's lying to us.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I wonder if she was somebody else and she got stuffed into a body that she doesn't recognize because she's blind. Part of the whole melting people together thing? Oh, maybe. Maybe she doesn't even realize she's in a different body. That she got, like, Shabriri'd into a different body or something. I wonder. I don't know why you would do that, but... Here, have a Shabriri cape.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Ah. Listen, Hyena, they're human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own.
Yeah.
So those noises I heard were...
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
And she experiences horror and disgust at it, you know? Like when you walk away. It's so funny that she waits till you walk away to throw up.
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
Felt the same way when we learned what hot dogs were made out of. Lips and assholes,
I
baby.
apologize. You only did as I'll be fine.
Okay. I'm sorry you got sick. sorry I upset your tummy. She does know that her purpose is find the light. Personality doesn't matter. That's true. She goes back and proceeds anyways towards the light to find more. They're just so tasty. Hot dogs ain't so bad. I mean...
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
I've gleaned something very... I'm certain now.
You must have eyes on the inside. Let's get just covered in eyes in here. You make your own sausage sometimes? Sausage, they have fresh made sausage. It's delicious. It's fantastic. Specifically inside her stomach, yeah. Okay, so does she... Does that mean we've already found her at Bellum Church? She doesn't seem to be moving. Now... What if we pass time? Until morning. Does she move then? Okay, now she fucked off. So now she might be at Bellum Church, or she might be down at the bottom of the pit. Dr. Skaya Kolbasa has been on your to make list. What makes a Kolbasa? Dr. Skyash. We're just doing this for the sake of having the quest line finished. Yeah, I hate to progress things with NPCs unfinished. Waiting for a fingerprint grape. And I do have one of those. We'll wait. We'll wait. And we'll do a chest. Since we're on an ad break now. The Soviet-style sausage intended to help people recover from malnutrition. Oh, interesting. So hence the Dr. Skaya. It's kind of like bologna. I love bologna. I like frying my bologna. Fry your bologna, damn it. I'm telling you. A lot of good guesses. Dove appears summoned by a chest. Recipe is 15 kilograms beef, 25 fatty pork, lean pork, salt, sodium nitrite, 100 grams sugar, 30 grams cardamom or nutmeg per batch. I would add honey. That sounds delicious. That sounds like a nice breakfast. Cats, rats, rats.
Gosh, what is this word? Y'all have guessed every SE word there is.
Oh. Sext. Yeah. Sexy. Get 'em sexy. Potion of min butt crack. What could be sexier than a perfectly smooth butt? Good job. Good job, I. Get it sexy. Get it sexy. Don't need to throw at people that annoy you. Mended. Here, I'll buy a free letter for you. Ooh. Nice. You just guessed it instead of checking for the letter Y? Yeah. You like making food? You do. Find that very admirable. Ad break is done. We'll play out this chest. Ooh, good. Weapon! Excellent. Good job, Captain. Nice. You got the Fiend Squisher. Look at that legendary right there. That's a sexy weapon. I'll grab it. I'm gonna grab it. Very nice. Right. Back to it. That's a good weapon.
Dembones CD wants you to sippy sip, Your Highness.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. It's got that split blade for a railgun attachment. Oh god, yes. What was that? Was it a Corman sword and sandals movie? I think. What was it called? Might have been like The Sorcerer or something. Anyway, the hero in that like 80s sword and sandals film had like a sword that just had, it was just a sword with 3 blades on it. Like, it was the stupidest looking weapon. Very funny. Very funny sword and sandal film.
Hello. is that you over there?
It's me.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't, honey. Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's taco time, hell yeah. Got a silly ass. Oh my god, the glaive from Krull? Yes. Yeah, it's like a short trident, but it's literally just a sword with like 1, 2, 3 blades attached to it, and it looks so dumb. Oh, God, Krull is such a cool movie, though, in a lot of ways, and so bad in a lot of other ways. What's the name of the little wizard? I am... Is it... No, it's... Oh, God, what's his name? Small in stature, tall of power, narrow of scope, and wide of vision. Or something like that. I can't remember what he says. And the Cyclops that foresees the moment of his own death. Like, what cool concepts. Hold on. I want to see what fingerprint grape says. What does it say? Eyeball of the night, Vike, inflamed yellow, seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Hello, Castle.
They're
How you doing
special
tonight?
grapes which only grow on those who've been classies. Without one,
Feel like I might go mad. Here you go, honey. Bottoms up.
a fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape.
Kaloo Kalay.
How sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
And also with you.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
Listen, I know that it's a fucked up path she's walking and she's eating a whole lot of eyeballs to walk it. But I support women's rights and I support women's wrongs too. More eyeballs. Why does she continue to eat eyeballs? They appear to be a little bit highly addictive, I think. I think she might have a little bit of an eyeball problem. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. She needs to, in order to see the light. And if she doesn't, she might go mad. Oh, you know who we never found down in the sewers was Mr. Stinky Britches. But I don't really want to let Stinky Britches out, because if we let Stinky Britches out, he'll kill my friend, the crab merchant, who, to my knowledge, we have not found. He's down here, I think. Upping yourself to 200 milligrams, Spiro. Very close to your final form. Very nice. Crab Boy is good boy. I love him. I love him. I don't want him to die. Like, if I could get his clobberin' fists without him dying, that would be cool. But I don't really need those. I would rather have a friend than have clobberin' fists, you know? You go for a good crab boil, I'm saying. We should go meet up with him anyway, because we are, like, woefully low on crab. Yow! Such a cool attack. Come on down. Come on down for your prize. I love when giant enemy slings a bunch of rocks at me. You've been putting crab boil seasoning in your grits. Now that's big brain stuff for sure. A very specific kind of aggressively southern. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm into it. I'm into it. Oh, I love some shrimp and grits. He told you to try it, and it fucks. Yes. Now, is that like... So, crab boil seasoning... I don't have crab boil seasoning. How different is it from Old Bay? Because I don't come from a part of the South that does crab boils all that much.
Looking at? Oh, perfect bloody timing, Ash. I got crab.
Some of your friends, the bastards, have gotten you back into WoW. How is it going back? How's it going back? I haven't played WoW in like 14 years. Boiled crab. Oh, beautiful. It's weird that he doesn't charge more for the better stuff. I find that a little bit weird. There's a fork of classic that does seasonal things now. That sounds pretty fun. Comes in liquid form. It's pretty different. Crab boil, butter, cheese in grits. Yes, yes, yes. Throw that Gruyere in there.
Mate, there's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me.
Homie, you are no petty thug if you were in the same jail as fucking Dung Eater. Come on. You could have made the poison at any time. Whoopsie doodle. Well, maybe the real poison was the friends we made along the way, Sar.
He's a killer.
He's a killer.
Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Disgusting.
Someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
Warlocks can spec tank now? What? They don't get heavy armor, they just hulk out with demon juice and become huge. Let's go. Yeah, he does like a really nasty violation of them. Like he is probably one of... He might be the evilest character in a Souls game, which is a fairly high bar. He might be the most loathsome that we've met yet, which it makes it even more fucked up that he's wearing kind of like a dark inversion of Solaire's armor. Solaire, the goodest boy, and Dung Eater, the baddest boy. He does the Kappa thing with the butt soul. Exactly. He pulls the Shiniyamigami or whatever out of your butthole. Yeah, you have a soul in your butt, and Kappas eat it, and so does Dung Eater. The Shurikodama, that's the one. I couldn't remember its name, so I guess I just made it up. Jesus Christ. You can tell I'm tired tonight. Butt souls are very important. Preserve it at all costs. There are various ways to preserve your butt. If you are in a body of water that might have a kappa living in it. You can fart. You can out-fart a kappa. There's a famous woodcut. I think it might actually be a hokusai. But it might not be. It's a fanciful woodcut of a bunch of, like, folks at, like, a bathhouse near some water, and they are out-farting the kappas. You can throw a cucumber that you have carved with your own name into the water, and that will keep the kappa from attacking you. you can challenge them to a sumo wrestling match and make sure to bow very low before you fight the Kappa. And this will cause all of the water to drain out of the bowl in its head, which is the source of all its supernatural wrestling power. Those are the main ways. There are enemies in Sekiro that take your butt soul. That's fucked up. Yeah, you blast ass so hard the Kappa go damn fuck. All right, dude. So before you go swimming in rural Japan, where there may be a Kappa lurking in the water, you gotta hit up that Taco Bell. Yours is shattered with how much pain it puts you in to sit for periods of time. Yeah, you might have a Shiriko Dama problem. You should get that looked at. You should get that adjusted. The headless, they rip out your Shiriko Dama and it does so much damage that almost always an instant kill. That's fucked. It's a weird conversation to walk in on. Yeah, that's fair. Based off Kappa but are tormented souls, yeah. Eat a ton of natto beans. That should do it. You can throw a dill pickle and it'll get you to go away too. Oh, I see. Kappa in chat. They cause the Sekiro equivalent of Deathblight. Interesting, like all ghosts. Okay, so what else do we have to do? We've done Ronnie's. We've done all this stuff. We have half of a magic Halig Tree talisman, don't we? Halig Tree. Oh, we have both. The Halig Tree secret medallion left and right. How do you activate this thing? Ghosts are immune to swords. Oh, so you've got to use the thing you're carrying and use to do all your combat with. You got to use, like, fire to kill them. Horror in Sekiro is frustrating because you can only prevent its build-up by parrying, so they demand you to actually parry all their weirdly timed attacks that are all off rhythm. Oh, I see. You take 90% less damage stagger from sword. Oh. Oh, it's at the rolled lift? Oh, okay. So we can just go there directly if we want to. Grand lift of rolled. Hoist secret medallion instead of hoist medallion. Right. You're vulnerable to divine confetti, which makes your weapon sacred. There's ways to apply this effect using tools later on. I see. That's cool, though. There's one that's just a butt with an eyeball in its butthole. I fucking love yokai. They're so good. I love evil haunted umbrellas. I love butthole ghosts. That shit's good. Oops. I just... I hoisted the wrong one. All it does is like to scare people at night with its butt eye. That's so good. That's so good. There's also the like giant eyes at sea that just like want you to look at them. It's like, hey. I love normal medallions so much. Okay, let's try that again. Let's go back down to the Grand Lift of Rolled and hoist the secret medallion. You love divine abduction. Really just, I remove you from this mortal coil, be gone. It's divine abduction. Hoist secret medallion. Now, unfortunately, this area is like fucked up strong. So we're gonna have to be pretty like intentional about how we get through it. It's a tool ability in Sekiro, literally just straight up to heaven. I see. It's a prosthetic tool that just sends someone to heaven. Okay. We'll be fine, you think? Have I gotten the larval tier here? I'm not sure I have. It is refill time. You're right. Tis pain. I've got plenty of larval tears, I suppose. I don't need another. The random button on yokai.com. You'll find some random one. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, we should do that one night and just do a yokai parade. When is yokai parade? Noble transforms into rune bear. I like rune bears, but yeah, I think I have gotten that. But these rune bears are super strong. Hidden path to the Halig tree. Let's have a cultural enrichment night where we engage the night parade. That would be so much fun, actually. Replaces any weapon damage buff you can replace at a certain point. Oh, interesting. The umbrella is just really good. That's your, like... I mean, that's a shield, right? Like, you parry with your sword, but you can also get a cool shield. Beast-eye quivers. Different areas in Japan have different dates for their yokai parades, but a lot of them are around Halloween. That would be a really fun night is just do a yokai parade. Meet the different cool yokais. Someone mad at me? Oh. Will you target the right one? Jesus Christ. Target the big one. There we go. Jiminy Cricket. Somebody there's in November, December. That would be so much fun. Bunny, you want to do that sometime? Umbrella is basically a shield, but it can be upgraded to act very offensively. Oh, that'd be so... Oh, yeah, that sounds super good. Act offensively, too. Yeah, that would be such a fun night. I want to learn about a million weird yokais. You're very excited to talk about it. Hell yes. I have gotten about an hour into Sekiro. I need to do more. Oh, I love that you backstab them by just pinning them to the ground. That's fun. A friend of yours actually wrote a book all about yokai. You learned a lot from it. Oh, that's so good. So good. Hi. My iframes real quick, buds. Ow! Oh, God. Oh! And Borg keeps killing you. It's the boss that just fucks the camera all up in Sekiro. I've never gotten that far. Hey, plug it, yeah. Ultimate Guide, Japanese yokai creatures. Are these guys trained by Gronk? Yeah, I think so. Because they're the little dudes that hang out around the bestial sanctum have the same kind of claw magic. But why are they guarding this place? Like, Gronk? Did Gronk send these dudes to protect the path to the Halig tree? If so, why? There is a death root here. Oh, maybe they're searching for the death root? It's in here to protect or retrieve it? That's a decent guess. No, guess. Oh, PD time. Go besitos to kitties. Besitos to kitties. Okay, that was the easy part. Now we gotta do the hard part. The part that really sucks. You don't think Garunk actually commands the Vulgar Militia? You don't think so? Okay. I wonder what the best way to perceive these. Hoarfrost Stomp works well. Do I have the Ice Rind Hatchet, and can I use it? Do, and I can. Okay. Now... Oh, is there a fake wall? Ah, shit. Here? Ah. Ooh. Behind the glovewort. Oh, the silver scarab. Nice. You think they just hang out in desolate battlefields? But them being down here and there being a death root in here is pretty compelling. You gotta admit. You gotta admit that's pretty compelling. Okay, can we just go straight across? Seems like yes. Oh shit. Oh shit, I should probably have a weapon on, no? Oh, this is fucked up. No! Ding, ding, ding. The bell ring as I died was really good. I should probably have a weapon on. Stake of Miracle or Last Sight of Grace? Last Sight of Grace, I think, actually. What if it's a mutually beneficial relationship? Gronk taught them, so they try to find stuff to appease him? Maybe. It just seems that they, like... That claw spell is so very specifically something that Gronk, like, gives you tooth and claw, you know? I wonder. Whoa! Nice job. Good job, Tave. Parade! A yokai parade. You got the Colossus Smasher. What are the odds? What are the odds? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I gotta hit the pisser. I know we just had a ad break a little while ago, but let me just do that real quick while I collect myself after that trauma. I'll be right back. Holy shit, Dove won again. Holy moly. With the horn for the win. Amazing. I'm back. I miss anything good? Dove is forged in the fires of Scrabble. Yeah, I am so impressed. We don't have a leaderboard yet. And I think it's saved as a fucking hashed up file. So I'm not sure that I can actually find easily who the all-time winner is. Welcome back. Thank you. All the days of ignoring family games of Words with Friends you should have played. Truly. Truly. Bones has got quite a few, but I think they might be winning. Oh, it's still alive? You're still alive, bitch? Die. Your win rate has slowed a lot since you've gotten lazy with the list, my lord. What the fuck? Over 200 words on there. I got some work in there, but sheesh. Good. Good. I brute forced you. Yeah, orange chicken. You put this Japanese barbecue sauce on your rice? Oh, it's very pungent, which is how you know it's good. That sounds amazing. Sounds intense and amazing. What the fuck? I thought you could just jump. You just walk off, don't you? Jumped right over it. God damn it. My souls again. I'm never gonna level again, am I? It happens. Sadly, it happens. Okay, there's two little dudes. And then a big dude. And stun him. We've all been there. Who amongst us has not leapt right over that invisible pathway?
Dembone's CD wants you to wet those fangs.
Really already?
Your Majesty.
Damn. It's also already 2. That's wild. Gale just opened up to you? Aw. Good. Gale is so complicated. I don't super love Gale, but I really respected the way I turned him down, and he was like, respect that. You know? Respect that. No worries. We'll just be cool. It's like, okay, thank you for being mature about this. You actually, like, are coded as an adult. I like that. Unlike Roselle. Oh my lord. Who still hasn't gotten over me rejecting her. He really struggled to like Miguel because when he turned him down, he was very mad at you for leading him on. Oh, you must have gotten somehow past a like extra phase of like attachment or whatever from where I got, I guess. That sucks. That sucks, Gale. Hey, Gale, that sucks. Yeah, I wasn't about to be sloppy seconds. I don't want to be your rebound or your prior, buddy. No, thank you. No, thank you. I've got a little bit more self-respect than that. Thank you very much. No offense to anybody who does like and dated Gale. No disrespect intended. God. Your game glitched and forced you into romancing him. Was it early on? Because there was this weird bug that made people fall in love with you super fast early on. You've not played Baldi Gate yourself? Maybe someday. It's so intimidatingly. There's just so much of it. I'm still in Act 1 and I feel like I've played hundreds of hours. You're playing day 1? Yep. Yeah, I got hit with that. That's why Roselle was so, like, we met, and, like, 10 minutes later, she was sniffing my, like, legs. You know what I mean? Like, she was warm for my form. She was like, smell your wetness. You're like, you're very direct. And I do respect that, but you need to maybe cool your jets. Roselle, whatever, Lizelle. Space Zim, or Fantasy Zim. Romance Lizelle. Once I went, wow, not again, Karlak, help me. Yeah. Karlak, please. Can't with this. I can't with Fantasy Invader Zim. Got like 200. I need you at like a 4. Yeah, she is so intense. Which I love. But... Okay. Thank you, Horfrost. Hot frog sex. I mean, she is really great. And I like that anytime I deal with things forcefully, she's like, that was hot. That was hot what you just did. I really like that. Because I identify strongly with that as an I identify with that very strongly. They're like, yes, you handled that confidently, and that is hot. You actually do need hot frog sex, yeah. He was outies, yeah. Asterion loves you being a charlatan, yeah. Yeah, Asterion is fun to please, honestly. Hi, King Corgi, you're amazing, you're amazing. I do displease Asterion a fair amount because I'm a little bit too direct with how I handle things, but I rolled a fighter. What do you want, Asterion? What do you want from me? I'm a fighter. I intimidate things. Shadowheart got your goat instantly, and you know that's very simple of you, but you can't deny God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world. Yes, I am a hater and a gatekeeper. Yeah, Shadowheart was so funny to me. Because I know and have accidentally wound up dating numerous girls exactly like Shadowheart. Accidentally. Where it's like, you meet this girl and she's like, listen, I've been through some stuff. I don't want to talk about it. I have some stuff in my past. And you respond like a sensible person would. I respect that. I'll give you your space around that subject. And 10 minutes later, she's like, I want to tell you all of my secrets. It's like, oh, nobody's ever like respected your privacy before, huh? And now you are like in it, huh? Like, no, please, you don't need to tell me your dark secrets. I actually don't want to know. Please don't. I know I seem supportive, but you don't need to put all your trauma on me. And she's like, I need to pour all of my trauma into you. You're the only one who understands me. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, here we go again. You know? feel like you've actually been Shadowheart before. Yeah. Yeah, I've been down that road too myself, probably. But like it was so funny. This is a tribute to how good the writing in Baldur's Gate 3 is I didn't realize she was coming on to me until way later, which is exactly how these things go in real life for me. Where it's like, there's a party, and she's like, you want to get a drink later? You want to drink some wine later? Hi, Gilbert the Goose. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, friends. There's a goose on the loose. Hi. Hi, Trash Baby Aya. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hi, Raglan. There's a goose on the loose. Let me drop that follow on you, Gilbert. Oh, look at you in the magic mirror. You look fantastic. You look just fantastic. Please do not trauma dump on me. Yeah, I am literally nothing but trauma and hotness. Exactly right. Exactly that. Yeah, and Shadowheart's like, you want to drink some wine later? And I'm like, yes, girl. Oh my God, yes. Let's get some wine later. This is gonna be so fun. And then she's like, find me when the others are asleep. I'm like, oh. It's like that. I see. It's like, yeah, that's just how it usually goes for me. So. Why it's actually Minsk. Yeah, indeed. Yep. Yeah, what were y'all getting into, Gilbert? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Wine and kisses. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought this was girls' night. And she's like, kisses. Like, Shadowheart, stop. Wait, you mean like romantically? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, does she like me? Oh, it's so funny. I was like, damn, Larian wrote romance so well that I got surprised by it, you know? Hate to raid and dash. No, please do. Recommended raiding into you. I was playing Super Animal Royale. But it is 2 a.m. Please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the recommendation. I really appreciate that. You for the first time? We got a couple wins. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. What is Super Animal Royale? Yeah, I've never gotten out of Act 1, so I don't know where she goes with this shit. Your dirge was a Karlach romance. Oh, Jacked Tiefling for Jacked Tiefling. I cannot. Karlach is almost... Like, I almost feel like going for Karlach is like the obvious choice. You know? There's a boss in Act 2 you will love, I'm sure. Sapphic Night is still girls' night. You're not wrong. That's true. But like Karlach, I like from the first moment I saw her, I was like, yeah, oh, uh-huh. It's like a top-down 360 shooter royale thing. Oh, fun. Okay. I'm into this. She's a big gay teddy bear, and I am obviously gay idiot. Yeah. Yeah, she's wonderful. Your writing of romance has grown a lot from Divinity to Divinity 2. I never got super far in Divinity either. Probably because they're also intimidatingly long games. You went out of your way to pick up Minthara? How do you even get Minthara? I can't play an evil enough character to even get Minthara, let alone Romancer. I just don't play evil characters. I feel too bad, which is weird because I'm a villain, vampire, queen. But I just, in video games, I play good characters. There's Girls' Night, and then there's, like, Girls' Night, you know? And, she wanted one, and I wanted the, I was assuming the other, you know? Like, a lot of RPGs have a default romance, like Meryl. Oh, right, yeah, true. You're not evil, just villain-coded, that's true. That's true, I'm villain-coded. You knock her out instead of killing her, she becomes recruitable later. Interesting. Okay. You do not only figure out people like you when it is directed at you with the subtlety and tact of a brick through the face, yeah. Yeah, usually I just assume people are being friendly, you know? I've been accused of flirting with people constantly. Like, throughout my life, people are like, why are you flirting with her? Or with him? Or with, you know, whatever. And it's like, this is just how I talk, I'm sorry. I have a flirty way of speaking. That does not mean I am flirting with them. I'm sorry. if it was read that way, but I just speak in a flirty fashion, you know? After one of her lines, you're kind of disappointed there aren't more NPCs like that? Oh, really? When you played video games often, you'd reset if you did something egregious by accident because you felt bad for the NPC and you mistreated. I do the same thing. It's ridiculous. But I feel the same way. Harold, they're lesbians. They're herald lesbians, yeah. You've had moments where your coworkers told you were an idiot because you didn't realize the girl was flirting with you, yeah? Yeah. To be fair, you are a flirt, but also you were oblivious. It's a rough combo, right? Maybe I am a flirt. Maybe I am. I don't know. That's just how I talk. That's just how I interact. I don't know. It's happened more than you care to admit, yeah? Just having sex in a friendly way, girls' night. That's valid too. That's completely valid. But like, she was laying it on, like, not just like, oh, this is a carnal encounter. It was like a, let us meet later so that I may also unload trauma on you in a sexual way. That's Shadowheart, you know? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. How about you eat some magic missiles? That didn't work very well. Fairly certain you're not a flirt, but that people are actually drawn to you by your sheer intellectual power. Signed, a wizard player. You don't think you've been flirted with? You probably have been, and you've been oblivious to it. And that's okay. Oh, those are just straight up just destroying themselves on the wall, huh? Oh, that sucks. Nice. That's the way you do it. If anyone ever did like you, you'd know. Yes. Elminster discovering gender fluidity being a pivotal character point for him is insanely funny. It's so good. It's so good. That's why it's little things like that that make the realms not the worst. Everything else about the realms in general. You're stupid when it comes to people flirting with you because you're always like, why would anyone want to flirt with me mode, right? Like, of course people want to flirt with you. What are you talking about? There's a... Someone else wanted your time first, then it was all, oh, you already arranged to spend time with someone else? Oh, sad noises? Oh, Lord. Giving Elminster estrogen did, in fact, fix him. You're right. You were flirted with once, you weren't mature enough to handle it, got uncomfortable, and it has never happened again. There are lots of different ways that people flirt, though, to be fair. There's lots of different ways. Maybe you just didn't realize any subsequent times. Who paid you to say this to me? What do you want? So good. You're not overly a big fan of D&D 5th edition for several reasons. Never a big fan of referring to a brand as a verb, like referring to it's playing D&D. Also, Baldur's Gate 3 and D&D 5th edition. It's really fun, yeah. Yeah, it's not my favorite by a long shot, but YP is the useless lesbian. You are the slightly less useless bisexual. It's so good to have a rounded out party, you know? You have 11 players between them. How do I have 0 movers between them all? Truly. Oh my god, what the fuck? Radiates between good and awful very rapidly. Also, fighter is crab, and everyone evolves 2 levels into fighter at bare minimum. Yep. That is very true. You wear too much black and have too much knee pain to hold back these days. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Y'all remember Grace Jones in Conan the... Is it Conan the Conqueror, or is it in Call the Conqueror, or is it Conan the Destroyer? Whichever one has Grace Jones in it, and she's talking to the princess, and the princess is like, how when you like a man, how do you get the man to like you? And Grace Jones is like, you take him. And she just shakes her fist. Conan the Destroyer, it's so fucking good. Oh my god. Grace Jones is so fucking hot. Oh my lord. So beautiful. What is this way? So there's a boss door, and then there's also an elevator up. Wish you enjoyed 5th edition. It would be much easier for you if you did. Thinking your brain looks at the way characters work and just doesn't spark joy. You ever see Vamp? He was gorgeous in that. I don't think I've ever seen Vamp. There's Awooga. Yeah. Various Awooga noises. You're overly afraid of railroading your parties, but you think all your current parties are looking for tracks to run their train down. Yeah, you need a signpost. You need a big glowing signpost for them. Oh, you see it, Captain, right? Everything, everything, everything. She plays a stripper vampire? Fucking hell, have I never seen Vamp? What the fuck? That sounds amazing. Sounds so amazing. Now I fucking gotta. Good lord. Thought an NPC that knows everything the party wants to know suddenly appearing and helping the party was the signpost. Yeah, maybe they need some intrinsic motivation. You gotta kill a villager or something. Kill a beloved NPC with the villain that you want them to go kill. A lot of people do actually enjoy being railroaded. It's true. They like a sense of purpose. And sometimes it's not a sense of self-created purpose. Sometimes it's I am called to act, you know? Working the way 5th edition does is good for what it is, and it has things it's good at. But looking at classes and seeing that you have like 3 build choices ever, yeah, physically wins me. That's why 5th edition is so very, like, if you're not multi-classing, what are you doing? Says I in 5th edition. Because the level 20 stuff is usually shit. It's usually just sheer garbage. You know, there's no point in, you know, oh, I'm going to pure so I can get that level 20 advancement. There's like 2 or 3 classes where it's like, okay, that's a pretty good thing to get at level 20. But almost all of the capstones are crap. You started this plotline by kidnapping a child. Good. Good. It's a good start. Your full immersion murder mystery cosmic horror 2-shot. You're glad to see your reputation precedes you? Are people, like, concerned about how it's gonna go, like, in a good way? Kidnap more children, yeah. Don't be afraid to hurt the things the players, like. Like, not in a way that they can't react to meaningfully, but, like, sometimes you gotta kill the precious, you know? Go get something to eat and then sleep. Good night, Czar. I'm sure you're not. I'm sure you already know that, but. You know, just talking. Just talking. Okay. Let's put on Stargazer. Last time we ran the setting, 2 of the characters had nearly an hour-long debate on cultist theology that the other 2 players looked at with increasing nervousness. Amazing. Yeah. The horrific thing living in your peripheral haunting the party doesn't seem to be motivation enough. You gotta kick the dog. Unfortunately, sometimes it's the simplest stuff. You know? Kick the dog. Make the players mad. You kick the dog. What's down here? Oh, is it a mimic? It's me again. Oh, a stray mimic here. Okay. Got bad news for you, friend. I'm a glass cannon. Oh, shit. And how? Oh, nice. Oh. Good night, Gracie. Kitties in their besitos. Sorry for their fancy feast breath they just ate. How are the kitties? Zax is here. If you had a nickel for every female, shield-wielding, melee, spell-striking warlock, or witch multi-class TTRPG character you played who got petrified permanently but then soon was cured by the party, you'd have 2 nickel. Hi, Zax. How did being petrified go? Death Root acquired. Your DM loves to put you in positions where you have to roleplay your character's trauma and make the other players cry. Last time she got forced into a situation where she actually had to question her morality and goals of vengeance. Oh my lord. That's so good. It's really good motivation for me to go and do character growth shit, for sure. Doing the leaders of mutually opposed strains of the bad juice. The bad juice is a good term. Milo started doing this thing where you're on the computer, he wants to snuggle, he will sit there and scream at you until you go lay on the couch. Yeah, that's how Pooh Kitty's been lately. She's been very like, okay, you're on the computer, but we really need to spend some quality time right now. So I'm getting on your lap whether you like it or not. Whether I fit or not. Cult leaders. They had cults. Nice. Okay, where's this go? No more rectangle. Only cat. Only Pooh Kitty now. Oh, Spelldrake Talisman plus 2.
A new recruit has joined the army of Baal Ashiat.
Who joins us? Hello, Conquistador. How you doing? What is down here? Is this just a loop? Oh, it's just a little loop. We already killed everybody in here. Okay. So it's just a place to find a Spelldrake Talisman? What a lot of hullabaloo for a Spelldrake Talisman. MUM'd you a link to stream Vamp later, because I think you really enjoy it. I cannot wait to see Vamp. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, it brings us back up here. Okay. That's actually really handy, actually. That is a good name. That's a good handle. Two players figured out the mystery in under an hour and then spent the rest of the 12-hour runtime horrified at how bad it was and how it was rapidly getting worse. That's so good. Got a good dynamic. That is a good dynamic. Okay, let's get another chest going in a few seconds because we got an ad starting up. I wonder how we're doing on YouTube tonight. First night was like 100 viewers. Second night, 20. No particular difference in stream title. Who knows? Both were Valheim, I think. Make room behind your monitor and maybe put a blanket so they can join you and sit there to watch you. Yes. They have their own schedule. It's almost always when you're doing something absolutely guaranteed. Yeah. Obviously, people don't want horrifically complicated nonsense that's shaved down the edge, and so we have a perfectly smooth fantasy-themed narrative log ride. Meanwhile, me, okay, but, and bear with me, what if I went the other direction with that? Yeah, I really... That noise. I dream of somebody making basically a Dungeon World Plus. That's like all the fun of Dungeon World, but a little bit more crunch. Because those playbook kind of games, those Powered by the Apocalypse playbook games, got 8 on YouTube. Okay. Who knows? It's so weird. It's so weird. What controls this organic? Because I haven't promoted them anywhere. And the first night we got 100 viewers and 20 last night and 8 tonight. Who can say? I should talk more about politics and curse more. Apparently that draws people in, because that's what we did the first night. We talked about H.R. Giger getting railed. Daddy! You got Daddy's sword, the Godzilla Slayer. That's Daddy's favorite sword. What? Hi, Doc. What? Godzilla is my dad? Oh no, I'm sorry. I have to kill my dad? Ooh, sorry. Look up for my theory. Oh. New theory. The first night was most likely everyone's inbox flooded and then click EM, which boosted it to algorithm. Since most folks are on Twitch, they just watch here, so algorithm is less carried after the first night hype. Oh, maybe. It could be. It could be. That's a decent theory. It, like, doesn't give you any, like... Yeah. That's probably true. Well, shit. People should click on that link. But still, that was 100. No, that doesn't work, though, because, like, 100 people. That'd be crazy. I only have 300 subscribers on Twitch, or on YouTube. That would be a wild click-through rate. That would be a 30% click-through rate. That's impossible. No, nobody's ever had a 30% click-through rate in their entire lives. It's usually a 1% click-through rate for most people. The Oedipal Blade. That's a good name for a sword, honestly. Let's do another. If you were gonna program bots to fill someone's views to make them want to use my shitty platform more, I'd program them to be particularly aggressive on the first stream. Oh, like playing Fortnite and it pitting you against bots. Oh, that's pretty smart, actually. Do you think that's what they do? You're saying the sudden influx of however many made algorithm boost it. Oh, that could be. Yeah, a 1% click-through rate and then an algorithm boost it. That could be. Plan to run that scenario again with new people and one returning veteran. It sounds like an incredible roller coaster. And Papa. Why does this character sheet have 7 XP tracks? Well, technically it's 2. It's just one of them is biphasic and the other is pentagonal array. Damn, that's how you like it, huh? You would never? It's an interesting theory. Yes, that's what they're doing. Oh, wild. Why would they should do it for like your first 12 streams, I think. I think that would be cool if they did that. That would work on me, honestly. Fork. Good job, Bones. Look at that, 35. Yeah, Bones might be the winner so far. Got the Gin Slicer. That's a cool looking weapon. Good jorb. Good jorb. Bones got that cheat sheet. I don't think Fork was on the cheat sheet. Bones did have that cheat sheet, though. Hello, consecrated snowfield. This place sucks ass. And I don't remember what for sorcerers is good here. You have any idea how many people streamed once to YouTube, then quit Twitch, only to die in ignominy on YouTube when they realized stream 1 did so well? True. True. Yeah, if it wasn't just dirt simple to just dual stream, I wouldn't bother. But also, you're fucking lazy. It was so easy to set up. It was so easy to set up. It is easy to set up, but also, yeah, you know, fair. Fair. Doesn't actually care about dual streamers because they only want your VODs and you can export those regardless. Truth. We obviously need to track your alignment via the 5 elements in yin yang attunement in order to properly calculate the scaling effect of various strengths in martial arts, of course. From the earliest days of learning about D&D, I think that was probably my introduction to being interested in the idea of ethics. Honestly, was learning about D&D alignments early on and being frustrated by them and like really confused by like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean people are, you could just be evil, like ontologically? Like it stuck in my craw and it was like this sore that I could never resolve, you know? And I became perpetually interested in alignment systems and like why games feel like they have to have alignment systems, you know? Wolf? Werewolf. Nova Swarm. They always confused you. Yeah, they the second edition also gave you like examples. And the examples are super their castle. The examples are super troubling. I would say. Like they make some examples of like lawful good characters that are extremely distressing. Whoa, who's shooting at me? Oh, is it Loretta? Oh! Or whatever her name is. Oh, no. Hello, YouTube. Hi, Rusty Shackelford. And other friend. How are you doing? Pathfinder 2 or D&D? Oh, D&D 2nd edition gives really, really troubling examples of alignments. Basically a storybook or like He-Man or something, yeah. Which is fine. We just don't need alignments in the system anymore. 5th edition largely does away with them. Like alignments in like game mechanics in 5th edition are just for like detect good and evil and detect alignment are just for detecting like ontologically evil creatures like undeads and demons and angels, you know, they do not. It's definitely not you. That's definitely you. Oh, a potion? Thank you. Let's go. Let's get swole. Let's get fucking swole. Oh, thank you for the alert. Get ready for some sleeps. Good night, bunny. Oh, yeah. Let's go. The existence of detect good and evil is so bad. It's like, okay in 5th if it's like, oh, I sense there is undead about, but detecting good and evil in like player characters is bad, and I'm glad they got rid of that in 5th edition. It only makes sense for Celestials and Infernals, exactly. Yeah, good night, bunny. Good night, good night. Yeah, 3.5 and AD&D. Oh, I think I'm thinking AD&D 2nd edition was the first one that I had. I have to accept that in this world, philosophy kind of doesn't exist, and sometimes people are just straight up Skeletor. Yeah, yeah, true. True, true, true. Is that the man that turns into the rune bear? No. All your demons are good guys and all your angels are bad guys. You know, I'm fine with that too. But you could also reskin it as like detect, you detect a demon. It doesn't tell you if they're good or evil, you know? You can't outright within expectations on the subject. I'm totally fine with that, yeah. I want to destroy this world because I'm evil. It's not that complicated. I love this shit. Which, honestly, I love that as well. Rez is here. Hi, Rez. Welcome in, Rez the Hunter. lot of the time you tend to make it more of a SMT kind of
Dembone
deal.
CD wants you to pound that drink.
Ooh,
Your
thank you for the hydrate.
excellence.
Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Rez. What were you hunting tonight? I hope you're doing good. If Frosty was you, could I do this? Holy shit. Who is Rusty Shackelford? Oh! The world may never know. We played V Rising. How are you liking V Rising? I've started V Rising. I think it's pretty cool. We defeated Simon Belmont. I haven't found Simon yet. I'm just kind of getting started on my little vampire castle. You played quite a bit of V Rising, haven't you, Rez? I've got to catch one of your streams so I can see your cool castle. You're level 80? Oh shit, so you got a cool castle. I have like the dumpiest little like sad castle so far. Is that what they called you in high school or whatever? Yeah, right. Vampire Killer is so fun to use. Oh, do you get the whip? But seems sacrilegious that you can even... That dude jump scared me so bad. I thought that was a dude about to kill me. Y'all got a dog with you. You take care of that. Oh, is this the caravan that's got 2 night cavalries? No, that's later on, I think. Those are great castles. Oh, I want to see your castle so bad now. You don't represent cosmic good and evil. They represent perfect law and submission to a higher power and perfect freedom, chaos, survival of the fittest, and complete rejection of structured existence. Yeah. And they are both kind of the worst. Yeah. Which I always liked that. I liked the idea of like that definitely introduced me to the idea of like somebody can do an awful thing and think that they're doing good. But that is contradicted directly by the objective existence of good and evil in D&D cosmology, you know? It's so weird. Deza is your primary architect. Oh. I'm sure it's magnificent. You can wield the vampire killer. Oh, St. Trina's torch. It is the only elemental weapon that does not use the vampire element set. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Well, we are just playing some nice, relaxing Elden Ring tonight to take our minds off the troubles. Which we're doing a pretty good job of, I think. You're an enigma, a mysterious figure that appears when you least expect it, and then you're gone before you even realize what happened. My God. In our moment of need, Rusty will appear. Blood, chaos, frost, illusion, undeath, static, something like that. And then the vampire killer is like holy, I guess. It's fire. Regular mortal fire. I see. Yeah, that's... I had a slight frustration with that as, like, trying to make Bonnicula. It was wild to me to find that my hairstyle is just a default option in V Rising. Almost identically. It's a little bit longer than my hairstyle, but it's just a default option, which is pretty great. There's something awful up ahead, but I don't remember what. Bonnicula Rising, I'm there. I don't know if y'all would be, it didn't feel to me like it would be a super interesting, like, thing for y'all to watch me just kind of like struggle to build a castle, but I'd be down to play some V Rising if y'all ever wanted to. Do that on stream. But it felt super grindy to me. Which is good for relaxing in spare time. Said that about a Valheim, that's true. Valheim is extremely grindy, so yeah, you're not wrong. I did say that about Valheim. The entire castle rolls up and paves over the entire world in a server. Oh, does it? Love that. Fun for community servers, but also very competitive in standard cases. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Is that a... What is that? Is that an octopus? Is that a frozen ball of octopus? Oh, it's a wizard ball? These are wizard balls here? Your castle will decay on a public server if you don't upkeep it. Oh, I think I just made myself a private server. Is there a bunch of wizard balls here? Failures. What y'all doing? Getting all balled up with your homies. You have the onion that you're not a Rust fan and you don't like it in your survival game, so you play without those options. Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. Relaxing means more time to be chatty. Monocle is right. That's true. In PvE servers with PvP disabled, that world gets subjugated to the will of eternal darkness? It sounds cool. Do community rising, boot it up to watch my laptop come to dust. And die like the AC from the brave little toaster, traumatizing everybody. Gang of very angry vampires takes over the world. Sounds like a fun time. We're in an area where we can summon. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a wizard rise. Albinaric rise. Was there an Albinaric wizard here? Oh, Gerblins. Oh, wait. Wait. I have a memory. I think I remember how you solved this puzzle. Hold on. Is mildly angry okay? Bunny hours are just waking up mildly still. EP hours, yeah. It is not that I do not become salty. I have become salty before, but my salt levels are very low compared to many other streamers. When you turn a paladin, sensing, or any of those types, they retain sunlight magic. You can turn them? Oh. See, I haven't turned anybody yet, and I don't even know how. Hi, Bug. Sleepy Bug. Bye, Sleepy Bug. You need to find a second. Your salt is resorting to telling people to eat your grundle and whatnot. Yeah, that's about as salty as I get, is being like faux, fake confrontational, you know? Okay, you, come with me. Where's the second one? There, get scrambled. Get scrambled. Yes, yes. Kill. Faster, pussycat. Kill, kill. Fight, fight, fight. Don't fight me. Oh my god, you dumbasses. Fight each other. Yes. Yes. Seal on the rise opened. I'm so smart. I remembered. I'm not smart for, like, solving it. I just remembered it. You're the picture of calm and collected. There's some salt in those. There's some salt in those waters, Squid. Lovingly. I like the salt sometimes. I think it can be very amusing. I think it can be good content. It is not a bad thing necessarily. I think it discourages visitors like 2 vampires, paladins, and a vampire nun spamming healing sunlight magic. I imagine. It sounds very effective. You've learned something important about yourself recently. Hit us with it. Turning your castle into a death trap and getting them to do your farming for you? Please. What kind of vampires out there fucking farming up blood turnips or whatever? It's for the peasants you turn. That's for the thralls to do. Whoa. Booked up in here, huh? The Graven Mask Talisman. That's a good find. You okay? Are you like... Is this like part of their like life cycle? Is it pupating now? They're sleeping. Are they becoming? Are they sprouting? What is the deal with wizard balls? One of the things about autism is people who are autistic tend to get loud when they get emotional. This makes people often accuse them of getting angry. That is, I think that can be very true, yeah. Because now you've been treated as an aggressive, dangerous person because of your autism for decades. You've just always held yourself accountable. Yeah, I can see that. A talisman depicting the first school of Graven Mages, a nightmare that would continue to haunt the Academy. Primeval Current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seeds of stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. Balling up a bunch of wizards is just part of science. You know? Now, does Graven School and Graven Mass, do they stack with each other? Because I know Flock and the other one do. That's just how they roll, my god. They sure do. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. Stargazer, get out of here. It's Graven School for us. Now we're cooking with gas. More damage per damage. Let's go. Oh, there's a map marker like right here. Let's go get that. Oh. Oh, it's down a cliff. Okay. Let's carefully go get that. Wizard balls seething. The fuck do we get down there? Maybe I've gone the wrong way. Or maybe not. Coming up on what appears to be a road. Oh! I see something down there. Modding the ability to rent out various people's attics and cellars as apartments. Amazing. I hope that doesn't... That sounds like it might get a little glitchy. Ah, here we go. Dead ahead. Surely we won't encounter anything fucked up on the way. You know, someone personally who's just like that, which is one of the reasons it's never bothered you either. Yeah, yeah. That just strikes me. That just makes sense to me. Dead Attics are all new world spaces with a key sky patched into the merchant chest. Oh, that's good. Okay, so then maybe they will work. Kind of janky, but does work. Okay. How we doing on souls? Hey, we can level, thank God. Let's do it. Certainly isn't that you're not a person who gets salty at things. You do also get salty at things. Oof. But there's definitely a difference, I would say, in the perception of those things. Okay, so we've got 40 vigor, which is where we were gonna stop. We need more endurance if we want to wield the moonlight or the death poker with like relative ease. It's been actually like years since you've directed actual anger at a person. Yeah. Yeah, so having tone, like, be misread is, like, yeah, a persistent, like a struggle. Is it worth it if we want to use the death poker or the moonlight greatsword to be able to one-hand them? Does it matter? Or is it fine if we just two-hand them? Seems to me like the better thing is to take endurance. I think. You know, people misread my intentions for forever. You've seen that happen in chat where tone and volume aren't a thing. Tone is a thing in chat, but volume isn't. Tone definitely is. Tone is extremely easy to misread in chat. Word choice is a thing. It's not the same as tone. How so? What's the difference? They seem, I don't know. They seem the same to me. Maybe I'm thinking, maybe we're like thinking of them in different ways or something. Let's see. What to take? What to take? You emphasize by capitalizing the words that you want to focus on, but many people just assume you're shouting. Right. I suppose that's a way of implying tone with like capitalization. You only ever use and whoop emotes because you can easily misread things like, yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. God help you if you put a little nose in your smiley. I assume you eat people. If you put a little nose in your smiley, you know? If you do one of these, oh, I can't do a parentheses right now. So I'm going to do one of these. I guess. If you put a carrot nose, yeah, I think you might be very sad. I think you might be a cannibal if you put a little carrot nose. Oh, I love those ones, though. Those ones are very easy for me to read. Tone is about which words you overpronounce or hang on, which you pause in a sentence, which you can type out with ellipses and commas. Many people ignore them. That's not the, well, I don't know. I think tone is tied to word choice, though. There's a different kind of tone. Like you can have an imperious tone or a placating tone. That isn't necessarily just in like the way you deliver the words, you know? I read right past scan even though I caps locked it. I see. I'm ignoring my dramatic pauses every time I add the... Oh, should I do a little gasp when there's an ellipses? Partly derived from spoken parts, partly derived from word choice. For sure. For sure. Yeah, that's... Well, yeah, that's why I said... Yeah, I mean, I agree that, like, tone is only partially and very easily misread. Intended tone is very, like, easy to misread as, like, a different tone, I think, in chat. It's not present, but it's way harder to intuit properly, you say, you know? You kind of get tone. What I'm saying is you get half of it, which is often not useful. I think that's, yeah. So we're basically saying the same thing. Endurance? Endurance? Yeah, yeah. Potatoes. Potatoes. Yeah. I do kind of agree that I want to wear cool plate armor. I kind of want to go, kind of want to get a little bit more endurance, maybe up to 20. We can also go back up and wear our oven mitts again, since we're just using Moon Veil at the moment. We'll swap over to the Great Sword when we need it, or the Death Poker when we have a little bit more endurance, I think. Because currently, if we put them on with the oven mitts, we'll be heavy rolling. But I really like how the oven mitts look with this outfit. I think they're actually kind of good. I think they're kind of good. It looks like a wizard who, like, has to wear the cape and the hat because they're a wizard. But they're like, but also I don't want to get myself hurt, you know? Government endurance is like 30 to 40, anywhere in between. It's a good fat stand bar and gives you a good 90 equip load. That's not bad, yeah. Can this new character go through the game without picking up a set of fangs? Odds are... not good. Oops, I made a Lord of Darkness again. Oops. You just noticed the Lionel mittens? I think they look really good on this. Like this is wizard coated, but like I'm armored up, you know? You can wear the scaled set. It has nice belts and bags on it. I love the scaled set's laptop bags. I think they're very funny. That it has like 2 full-ass laptop bags on the front. It's a great set. I wore that for a long time. Wait. Where's the map? Where's the map? Oh, there's the map. It's right there. Map found. All right, there's a bunch of packs of wolves, and a bunch of those wolves have archers on it, and I don't really want to tangle with them, so we should be intentional. That's just wolves having a great time over there. That looks like consecrated town over there. Do I have the sentry torch? Do I have it? If not, we gotta go get it. Where's my torches? Oh my god, I don't think... Where's my torches? We don't have the sentry torch. We gotta find the sentry torch. Where is that? Oopsie. Wardrobe has become gloomy. They have begun to brood. Oops. My black cape is awfully tattered. Just makes you happy, like it's comfy. It feels like someone actually going on an adventure and wearing gear fitted for that idea. Yeah, and I like it. I especially like its cape. There are some really bad capes. Eepy girl, gotta eat. Go eat squirrels. Try pretty hard to assume a flat tone from anyone text. I think that's a good, like, discipline to have. Is assume a neutral tone as much as you can. Which can be difficult. These guys are interesting. These Albinorics know holy Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Which is very interesting to me. Because they are on the path. They are on the path to the Halig tree. By God. See? Oh my god. What a waste. There we go. Somber smithing's done 7. I'll take it. So you have the secondary thing working against you, right? Where you have chronic anxiety and it manifests as paranoia, so your brain's default assumption for everyone else is hostility. Yeah, which is... Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. I thankfully do not usually assume hostility, but there are There have been times where if my anxiety is high, where I will assume more hostility because of like the what do you call it? Like projection, I guess. I guess you just call it projection, really. And it sucks. You always have to actively choose not to trust that. Yeah, that takes intentionality and it's tough. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Whew. You always just assume you're annoying everyone? No. No. Someone just toss them out to you, you just imagine smacking them with a Monster Hunter sword and shield, and then you walk away for a bit to calm down. That's it. That's, if you can't just, like, diffuse it on the front end, that's a good alternative, I think. Used to try to figure out people's tone, but more times than not, it would turn out to you mistranslating it as a different speech text patterns. People on the spectrum, which makes up over half your friends groups, yeah. Here. You went to buy a sandwich, saw a dude on the stairs above your door smoking, you had to drive around the block twice to make sure he wasn't waiting for you to leave so you could break into your house. Guess it doesn't. That's better safe than sorry, but he probably wasn't. Turns out that is not neurotypical, right? Taking a step back to just walk away when something is getting to you is always the right choice. Yeah. Yeah, no, giving yourself a little space to figure out, like, wait. Is this real? Is it blood sugar? Is it me just misreading something? Am I stressed? Am I anxious? Like, literally so hard for you to step back and just let it slide. Yeah, that's the challenge. Hi, Sailor Asia Moon. How you doing? Good to see you. I need a rice. I might need a Rice Krispie treat. The number of times I have suddenly just felt all my like hostility completely melt away because I ate a fucking Snickers. Like, it's ridiculous. Someone was wrong about Warframe lore in a Discord. You walked away because it wasn't worth fighting them over it, and then you came back 30 minutes later. They had changed conversations. Just got to stay wrong. No. You just got to stay wrong. That's Liturgical Town, and I don't want nothing to do with it. However, Liturgical Town might have a site of grace near it. That might be smart to pick up. You're not you when you're hungry. It's actually true. Like actual decent life advice from Snickers. Right up there with Butterfingers. Are you trisexual? Which I'm still trying to figure out what they meant by that. There's a side of grace here, and there's also somebody who's going to try to stab me with a big knife. Where is the side of grace? Where is the person who's going to try to stab me with a giant knife? It's a very sexual candy bar, I guess. I'm just still trying to make sense of it. What did they mean by that, Doc? It means you dealt with if someone drops you off for Uber or other, you'll set the stop a block or two from your home so they don't know where you live. Oh, that's, yeah, it makes sense. Maybe a little paranoid, but honestly, they were being condescending at me because I was right, yeah. They have to be so annoying about being wrong. Don't have the energy to deal with you. That is a good thing to remind yourself of like, nah, this person is literally not worth my energy. $6 months. Dang. It's down here. No. It's just the cool fucking black knife gear. Holy shit, the gear that looks so good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You met him on Tinder.
Vanderwolf underscore
You're
BT
so full
wants
of-
you to wrap your lips around a bottle.
Full of
You're
mysteries and layers like an onion. Yeah, at a landline you would hide until it stopped ringing. Oh, Lord. Yeah. You love when armor has clothing and layers. Yeah. Yeah. The black knife. Well, no. Is it the black knife top or the Wolf Rider lady top that I like so much? Maybe both. There. No, that's a tree. It's not a site of grace. Where's the fucking site of grace around here? Said he was into you and enjoyed his time with you. That has to mean he has ulterior motives. That can't be true. What do you mean? What are we? Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Oh, these ladies, they rude. Oh, they got a wolf. Oh, there it is. Oh, Lord. I thought I was gonna die out here. We tucked behind the couch or sneak up the stairs until they walked away. You could peek through the blinds to see who it was. Yeah. That's pretty averse to people, huh? I remember these, I think it was these lady archers over here that I farmed forever trying to get their top to drop. Because it looks really good. I just made a wolf very angry. Because using the farm got you fucked up. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hi. Please give me your shirt. I'll stop coming here when you do. Please. Drop the shirt, ladies. Just think your style is really on point. I'm a huge fan. Oh, geez, you're like tough too. Oh, God, why are you so tough? This feels wrong. This feels really wrong. Oh, jeez, we're about to die. Ow! They're such good shots. It's the explosion magic to knock them around. That's true. Good point, Bones. It's a slow cast, though, unfortunately. Ow! That still didn't kill her. They are, like, crazy resistant to magic damage, I guess. Oh, she failed. Feel bad about that, lady. Sorry about all your albinaric juices. Got the Mormons once, didn't realize you had fucked up until they handed you a pamphlet right before leaving. Sheesh. Folks being adamantly wrong about stuff, refusing to listen, causes your gears to grind, so you learn to just not interact, save you from the Twitter fights. It's a tough one to learn. Albinaric blood clot. That's not what I wanted. Bones is old. Everybody point and laugh. Okay, where is the sentry? Where is the sentry torch? Because we need that if we want to get through Liturgical Town easily. Might have to look it up. You left Twitter. Your page is dead. Oh. I haven't quite closed mine out yet because I still use mine for op research. I still, if I have to make sure I've blocked the right person on Blue Sky or put somebody on a block list or to keep an eye on some of the ops. You found me on Twitter, yeah.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Prophet of Woe.
Hey Bonnie, your mic crashed.
Can you hear me now? Am I back? Hello, Prophet of Woe. Welcome back.
Great
Hello. I start staking people. I'm putting everybody on stakes. Oh. Hi, Zajori. Hi, Prophet of Woe. How are you doing? Thank you. I unmuted. That's 2 mic crashes in one stream. Another old game for you. What were you getting into? What were you playing? What were you playing tonight? Stake you for years. Oh, Lord. What would be a fun way of letting people stake themselves on stream so we had their little twitching bodies up on sticks with their little profile pictures? You're doing Chrono Cross. Oh, shit. How did you like Chrono Cross? Chrono Cross is wild. So many possible conversations that can happen with all those NPCs. She doesn't know when people are flirting. It's a problem. That's true. That's true. That's true. I assume it's all combat. It's all challenges to deadly combat. Does that make you old? Yes, I'm so sorry. Been loving it. Played it forever ago, but never beat it. I've never beaten it either. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played it. I'm glad you're liking it, though. I think I went into it expecting it to be like a direct sequel to Chrono Trigger, which it distinctly was not. It's a game of all time. You have so many thoughts about it, yeah. Rise from Grave Avatar makes it with an animation of Punish Me, but with a stake? Yeah, basically. Skip the middleman these days. Want to flirt with Bunny? I challenge her to combat. That's right. It always works. It's close enough. It's close enough. Okay, let me figure out where the damn Sentinel torch is. Give me a second. Sentry, torch, Elden, ring. Sentry's torch. Given to protectors of the Erd tree. Can be bought from Hermit Merchant in Hermit's Shack. Where? In... Oh, okay. Inside the first ring of Lindell. Okay. Easy peasy. Probably have stakes of people and other things like sprites and stuff with stream avatars. That's probably true. It's probably true. I have my own, like, stream avatars system that I built, you know, with these little guys. I also have... Oh, what I could do... Let's see. Impaled? Yeah, I have these guys. I could just, like, basically make something similar with, like, people's profile pictures, you know? Stoat's a direct sequel. The events of Trigger cannot happen without the events of Cross. Watch a huge retrospective that went through how interconnected they actually are. Yeah. But like thematically and cast-wise, I think I was expecting a little bit more direct connection. They are definitely connected. But I think that's part of what threw me off when I played Chrono Cross. I was like, wait, is this connected? And they are, but not as directly, you know? People adore tentacles. That's true. Tentacles are in. Tentacles are in. You know? All right. Turn impaled back off. We've got too many shits on screen right now. Okay. So we got to go to the merchant shack outside of inside Lindell. It should be right over here. Up there? Hey, how do I get up there? Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Just... Oh, so you go up this hill and then you turn back. Too much shit on screen. True. Ooh, that fucker behind me. It's head patting me. Execute it. Guards, mods. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. No head pats. You win again. No. What happened? Mods. These tentacles are trying to headpat me. Kill, kill, kill. No headpats. No headpats. I give that. What the fuck? Can fly? That's adorable. How fanciful. Ooh. Tentacle right behind me. It keeps going in for it. That's right. I can headbat you, which if you enjoy headbats is good. You may not headbat me. Banned squid, thank you. There you go. Like so. Thank you for unbanning random Twitch user squid. Can we instead kiss your ring finger like a loyal knight? Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm into that.
A customer? Well, how long has it been?
You removed a ban on tentacles? Was tentacles banned? Ooh, perfume bottle. I'll take it. Got the priest robes. Ooh, upper class robe. Fancy. You just did. Kiss the finger. Sentry's torch. That's the one I wanted. Consort's trousers. Fine white trousers perfectly suited for wearing beneath a silk robe. Let's buy it. For fashion. Now this isn't fashion. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna buy those. They look like garbage. Priestly garbage. Distinguished great shield. That's a pretty looking great shield. Don't need your hair getting more greasy. What do you... What? What? I cannot believe what I just heard. Cannot believe it. I don't have any skin oils. I'm dead. Corpse wax at worst. Does vampire have pores? More at 11. Let's get to the bottom of this. Skull snakes, skull snakes, skull snakes. These are my favorites. Look how cute they are. Yeah. They're also kind of dangerous. So cute, though. Oh boy. Gonna have company. Do you think undeads have the worst pimples imaginable? No. How do you not decompose then? Supernatural. It's supernatural. The green pustules they always put on nasty reanimated bodies. Oh. Get Grigori to do my back knee at night. It's magic. No, we don't have pores. The supernatural, the dark curse removes all our pores. What deathbird? Oh shit. Ow! No, Jesus. Oh my lord. Evil snails and a deathbird. Ow! Oh my sweet lord, there's more undeads. Ah! This is about to get bad for us. Bonnicula's in danger. Oh god. Do vampires sweat? No. I don't think so. Do vampires sweat? As a reflex. Only if it's cute. We no, we never sweat. We glisten. We glisten. Y'all just pant like dogs, yeah. That's how we cool down. Most vampires are exactly room temperature, so it doesn't come up. Because I've got all this hellfire in me. I'm pretty above room temperature, though. I was sweating deeply while trying to fall down that one chapter of the game. Very true. We glisten. We glitter. Exactly. In a very, like, fetching way. That, like, brings out our cheekbones. Oh, it's not night, so it's not gonna appear. I guess that means we can get our souls. Ooh, winged crystal tear. What does that one do? Have I never gotten that before? Active 115, light 662. Oh, Lord. Back acting can be caused by sleeping without a shirt on, which sucks for you. Oh, yeah. No, that stinks. It's the best way to sleep if you don't live in the Arctic. Which my apartment qualifies as the Arctic. The way it's kept so frickin' ice cold all the time. I miss sleeping au natural, but I would die. Oh, we got an ad coming in. So before I fight this nasty deathbird, we should probably do a chest. Maybe an Arctic shirtless is good too. Just blanket more, body heat less, tight fabric to collect cold. Yeah, I really like, I don't know, I've gotten into big fuzzy pajama pants. And usually tank top or just, I've got these scummy like old pajama tops. They don't look really good. But whatever, who cares? It's gotta use 6 blankets. 6 blankets. Then I get too hot. 30 Fahrenheit in your state in the summer, I'll take the back knee. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, just wash the sheets. It's fine. You haven't pajamaed in years. In years. No more, no less. You wear your silk boxers and you need a silk blanket, and that's generally enough. Ah, that's nice. Yeah. You have more money, you want to have proper, nice linens. And they said, "Where's the bed?" And I said, "It's right over there." And they said, "Can we sit on it?" And I said, "Yes, but be careful. Those are Japanese linens." And they said, "But they're not even soft." So I said, "Sometimes things that are expensive are worse." Anyway, I sucked both their dicks. It's such a good, that fucking, have y'all ever watched that show? Oh my God. It's so fucking funny. Get that fan blowing, weighted blanket, no shirt, no shoes, no pants, that thick comforter on top, starfished or fetal, goddamn. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Oh my God, you gotta watch The Gay and Wondrous Life of Jacob Gallo. Jacob Gallo, I think. You gotta, you have to meet Freckle. Well, of course, Bones and Pepper don't have any idea what I'm talking about. They're the same person, so. Colder weather, you throw a linen blanket over the top? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. That's right. It's a great series, and Freckle is amazing. Just look up Freckle's monologue if you want to see it. You got a nice 20-pounder. I'll put it in chat later. I'll put it in Discord later, so you can understand. Your wife got you a weighted blanket for your first birthday since dating her, so like 6-7 years now. It was the best thing ever. Oh, it still is. Weighted blankets are they're too weighted for me. I feel like I'm gonna suffocate. Have you ever tried to wash a 20-pound? Oh yeah. Nice 20-pounder weighted blanket in storage. Here so bad, but you know, bugs, yeah. True. 25 pounds of pony beads and the hubris you'd crochet one. Oh, what a project. They come in different weights. That's true. That's true. I've only ever tried one, and it was way too heavy for me. Weighted blanket and a sword. Oh, to be known. Oh, to be known and loved. You want like a 10-pound? Yeah. I think maybe I'd like a 10-pound. I like a... You lose. You lose. Chat loses. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. Sorry. You want a comfort one? The 25s will crush you. Oh my God, that's what I need personally, yeah. Oh, you lost one after a bad roomie? Oh, that sucks. Of the virtuous contract from Nier, so of course I said yes, yes. Oh my God. She went to... Damn, I can't remember the director's name. Yeah. You know where I was going with that joke. Feels rude to ask your boyfriend how heavy it is. Aw. Yoko Taro, thank you. There we go. Okay, until nightfall. 10% of your body weight, but for most, a 5 to 10 pound will do. 20 pounds or more is for who wants to be crushed down. That's too much. Until nightfall. I say until night. Oh, I just slept a whole 2 days. It's just one of those days. Okay. So let's cautiously approach this time and clear out all the critters on the way. Carefully. The way you rattled the whole thing off verbatim is crazy. Uh-huh. It's not racist, it's diverse. I want to fill it with color. cautiously now. Oh, if we go down this way, we should find some skeleton soldiers, right? I think I let myself get chased all the way down here by it. So we should take these boys out. To drop you a gross messer? Yeah, oh god, I farmed up 2 gross messers for Bonnicula. Because the gross messer is very close to Vlad Zepish's favorite sword. It's as close as you get. They're not great, though. But they do have inherent bleed, I think, so they're okay. Ah, shit. That bird incoming. Oh.
Your Majesty.
Halo Eye. Hello, Halo Eye. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh. Oh, Lord. Give me strength. Oh, it's dead. Hello, Halo Eye. Kick that chicken's ass. It's dead. You're my lucky star. You're my lucky star. Beautiful. Twin bird kite shield. That's what we get? That's it? That's it? It's one of the best weapons for elemental infusions. Oh, really? They're so cool. Oh, okay, I need to look into that. Maybe I was sleeping on them. How are you doing, Halo Eye? How was your stream? How was your Tuesday? They're at least good for their runes. That's true. That's true. Just a very underwhelming, like, drop. You do a lot with Grossmaster with lightning, fire, magic, and occult. It's arguably better than the other curved swords for that specifically. Well, fair enough. Well, occult is what I made all of my weapons, so. Camping caught to a queen, so you actually upgraded in that regard, right? You're being addicted to Balacho. How is it going? How is the Balacho going? It seems to really grab people very, very powerfully. Did you use holy stuff on those pesky birds? Didn't know magic was... Yeah. Was that effective? Yeah, no, that's the smart move because they take double damage from holy. Magic is just really strong. It's this spell specifically, Shard Spiral, on creatures that can be hit multiple times. It's just ridiculous. Card games, they are indeed very contagious and very addictive. Completed 2 of the decks so far. How many does that put you through? How many are there to complete? Inscription calls you back. Inscription was so cool. On so many levels. Like using AoE spells on dragons and stuff. Exactly. Yeah, Shard Spiral is... I'm convinced it's busted. Like, this thing... We melted a boss in 2 seconds with this thing. Like, this spell that you get from the end of... I think you get this from the end of Selen's quest line. It's bugged or something. Bandit's Cursed Sword, yeah, or Curved Sword? Cursed Sword? Curved Sword? Whichever. It's very good. I have slept in a camping cot, and that is not good. I don't think consistently better than the Grossmaster for elemental occult infusions is just the Bandit's Curved Sword, but Grossmaster is consistently always right behind it. I see. Yeah. And I think you can get 2 Grossmasters, and I think you can only get 1 Bandit's Curved Sword per playthrough. I think. 10 decks, 10 difficulties for each deck. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, like using past threads if you're a Faith user. Yeah, very similar. Where you're like, if you use it on like a standard enemy, it's like, okay, it's fine. You know? Like... Okay, it doesn't even hit them. You're like, this is a spell. You know, it's fine. But when you use it against a big boss, suddenly it does just ridiculous piles of damage. I think straight polyester killed your skin. Oh, no. Yeah, you can't do that. Oh, it's the Scavenger's Curved Sword. That's one per playthrough. I gotcha. Drops from the skeletons like the Grossmaster. Okay. But does the Bandit's Curved Sword have innate bleed? I thought only the Scavenger... One of them has innate bleed. Do they both have innate bleed? Grossmaster doesn't have bleed. Oh. See, yeah, that was my whole thing, was just using things with innate bleed and occult to just do ridiculous amounts of damage plus
CD
bleed.
wants you to sippy sip.
Which is why,
Your
oh
Highness.
my lord, the great katana. Woo! Baby. Oh, baby. I left my beloved flamberge behind and I never looked back. I love my flamberge, but the great katana is just a superior weapon. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Bleed plus occult is wild. Yeah. Scavenger's Curved Sword is incredible for that. And that's the one that you can only get one per playthrough, right? Bloody Helis thumbprint bastard. Yes. Oh, that's rough. That's hard to get through. That damn slab. You always carry 2 bloody thorn whips in your everyday carry when you're PvPing. Poke you to death or chase you down, not much in between. Yep. Oh, the bloody Helis's Ash of War is just so good too. If I recall correctly, its scaling isn't ideal for our like pure arcane though. I think it benefits a lot from Dex, doesn't it? An anti-shield weapon of the game? Yes. Let me tell you about PvP daily carry. Captain comes with everything. Everything. Time for meetings. Have a good meetings. I hope they go really well, Monocle. Have a good... Yeah. Break a leg out there. Okay, so now we can go back to Liturgical Town. And do this. The snipers will be an issue. But... they also nerfed the shield. Did they nerf the thumbprint shield? The slab? I hope so, because that thing was... It remains super irritating to fight in PvP. Like, bleed weapons can wear through it a little bit, but it's still really frustrating. Yeah, I don't like how unbelievably brick wall it is. Like, I mean, it does what it looks like it should, you know, which I respect that, but the stamina drain from blocking attacks was increased. I see. So the benefits of, what do you call it? What's it called? Guard boost was reduced. Yo, you found it! Our new silly hat. In honor of America. Let's go. You finally found it. For beautiful, for spacious skies. You found it. I am a model citizen, and I never say anything against the government or encourage anybody to act against it in any way, shape, or form. You haven't been on to try PvP in a hot second. We will at some point. We'll at some point revive the old blood pits. But we've got a lot of our, like, old roster that just can't play right now. You're not a big fan of the government? Whoa, you be careful with that talk around here, buddy. This is an all-American chat. What the fuck is a kilometer? Huh? The old-fashioned dueling outside of Academy. That's what we did, yeah. It was perfect. I want you. Looks at so dreading. To Texas. Get those kilos out of here. Yeah. It's hard. Yeah. Should anybody come in and question my bona fides? Well, I'll just put on that hat. And tell them where to put it. Okay. I don't think there... Oh, wait. There's one dude that we can fight out here before we... Hold on. I need to get this. I just read something in the YouTube chat that made me laugh so fucking hard. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Boner Fides, watch it. Okay. This bad boy. I didn't realize there was a slur for Twitch users. I didn't realize. Oh! That weapon is so cool. I wish we got it. Why don't we get that fucking axe? I mean, I think we get the axe, but it doesn't do this cool shit. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, we get the axe, but we don't, like, get it, you know? Got those old government employees who walked out recently, almost, what, 2 dozen, said they wanted no part in the collapse of the government. Yeah. Bless them. I kind of wish they'd just stick around and dig their fucking heels in, but... Can't wait for this guy in Night Rain to somehow not have this moveset skill. I just read that, yep. When you get to the giant hamster with a rocket launcher. I'll watch for it. The tower cannot fall fast enough. Yeah, I agree. Can't blame them. Constantly being threatened by some random billionaire would be super annoying. Yeah, wildly stressful. Probably opening them up to, like, direct harassment and, like, death threats and doxing. You know, it sucks. That sucks. Okay, let's put the Sentinel torch on. Sentry torch. That makes it a heavy load. Okay. Let's swap these for crucibles. Okay. Light the 4 figures in the ever jail. No problem, Toots. Let's go. Okay. Now, let the lady come to us. There are also snipers here. Getting on Getty images that show him with a giant bruise on the back of his hand, which is indicative of an IV drip. So, you know, long life to the king. Interesting. Like those, it's a hematoma. Interesting. It's the group that got absorbed into... Oh, that group that got, like, stripped for parts. Interesting. Same coloration? Well. Sadly, the wicked don't die. There is an evil force in this world. For some reason, animates and protects the wicked. Only the good die young, they say. Oh, shit. Forgot that this thing has a torch attack. Oh, God. Oh, no. You have a magic spell that overpowers that weak magic. I cast Guillotine. Yeah. One of the CDC guys said they won't even let me work for free. I want to do this. Oh my God, that's heartbreaking. How high is that flight of stairs? Yeah. Real. Asking the important questions right now. Oh, there's the Black Knife Assassin right there. That's cool that you can see them in the Shadow Realm. It's so interesting. For a sweet bro and hella Jeff moment. I keep telling you, bro. I keep warning you, bro. Upstairs, bro. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this thing is not going to reveal her unless... Do you think it reveals her even when if it's on my back? Probably not, right? The torch has to be out, probably. Oh, there she comes. Oh, you creep. So sexy and cool. Oh. Got her. Woo. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fat Pidgey Burb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your Homestuck sleeper agent. Oh, we activated Ellie. Do you need to kill her? Yes. For that ghost glovewort and also to make this place navigable. 4 a.m. morning. Thank you, Squid. Homestuck sleeper agents in chat. Yeah. Going. I think once she's dead, she doesn't come back. The archers do. So we gotta take them out. I gotta figure out where they're at. Where are they hiding? More time fighting than dodging those annoying archers. Oh, come on. You gotta take out the Black Knife Assassin. You also get a sweet ghost glovewort. It's so real. Sussing out the Homestuckers. Oh, Lord. Never go back. Is there a second one? Hold on. I just had like... Oh, there is. Oh, shit. Get wrecked. Yes, give me your ghost gloveworts. I think there's 2 of them. You'll get people into it. You also make them read Problem Sleuth. Yeah, I never read Problem Sleuth. Playing a totally normal indie simulation game with no combat and very small map, and then you find the sprint button. Wait. Uh-oh. One per fire stack? Oh, maybe. I don't think so. I think there's just two. Might be wrong. I guess it doesn't hurt to carry the torch, just in case. How do I even get up there? How do I start to navigate this shit? I haven't found a single one of them yet. Is this one? Light the flame. Never technically finished it. Does anybody ever truly? Wait, can I get on my... No, I can't get on my horse. How the fuck do I get over to this thing? More cow emoji users, let's go. Ah! God damn. Missed the jump. Oh, there. Okay, I know this bit has, up that ladder, that's where you start to find some snipers. You can, yes. Use them whenever you want. It's one of the most interesting mixed media projects, like indubitably. I mean. There was another great one that was, I wonder if Cap'n remembers this one as a, well, or any other Elder Scrolls heads in chat. It was, what was it called? To Make a Cat Cry or something like that. It was a Khajiit story. Was it called Prequel? I loved that. The Adventures of Katya Manigan. That's the one. That's the one. Wait. Oh, I'm about to get it. Oh, X gonna give it to me. X about to give it to me. Oh, Lord. Now I wish I had Loretta's bow. It's... Get out. It is not. There is no way. Is it really? Definitely shaped storytelling going forward. You stand by Undertale would not have soared to such heights without Radiation doing his thing in Homestuck first. Yeah. No, I feel like that's true. Homestuck mixed comics, flash videos, flash games, chat logs, had an insane amount of originally produced music. Yeah. No, that was... And that's like the art form that is... Like that is an internet specific. Can only happen on and be consumed on the internet kind of art, you know? Oh no. You cool bitches. You're so strong. It's literally made in the Homestuck creator's basement. Oh, really? Ah, things I didn't know. Things I did not know. The nice thing is that it does... Oh, no, I don't think it does from this side. Not sure we can actually get our souls. The first take to wind of how great Undertale was via Tumblr. Wait, a good portion of the Homestucks were the first To take wind of how great Undertale was via Tumblr. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I misread your statement really badly, Ellie. It was just like, I want to see if I can make a game, and then I'll make my dream game, and then it's one of the biggest pieces of video game media in the world. It can start as a shit post, you know? And the next thing you know, you've taken it more seriously than you expected. And everybody else is also taking it more seriously than you expected. Not to in any way, shape, or form equate the things, because I don't think my like RPG Maker game is like a secret Undertale that I've never published. But like it started as a shit post, like I'm just gonna work on this for a few weekends to figure out how to make a game in RPG Maker, and then it was like a year and a half, maybe 2 years of working on it to get it like really done. I think it was like a full year and a half, you know? It's good so far. It's good so far. It's very exciting. Go make the games even if they suck, because you might not have any idea of whether your shit sucks or not. You bought it for Lyra to play so we could experience it together, and things went insane after that. We used to be very into the Undertale fandom. Ah, I believe it. I believe it. Man, I get lost in Liturgical Town. Ordina, for Christ's sake. That's how bad it is in my brain. There's a card engine in one of the RPG makers. You kind of wanna. Haunts, right? Haunts does work on this side. There's got to be a way to take those archers out from below. Oh. Okay. Where are the there was a lady down here shooting at me. Where the fuck is she? You got an extension? Wait, what do you mean? What kind of extension did you get? Also, I think I missed this one. Yeah, light this one. Okay. There she is. Oh, I see her. Do I have anything that can reach her? Gotta put that damn bow spell on. Hey, that worked. After right off. It has go emoji, so you just click and it copies. Perfect. Ow! Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, come on. I was hoping we could make it work. Oh my God, Jesus fuck. They're so brutal. It's trying to serpentine, but damn, their arrows are fast. You gotta head to sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Halo Eye. Always a pleasure to have you. I'm afraid you missed it. No. I saw it. I even said thank you for the 4 a.m. morning. I promise. Oh, wait. It's 4 a.m. now. What? Oh? Wait, did we just spring? Or was I being gaslit earlier? Gave warning 5 minutes early. No, but Squid said 4 a.m. warning a while ago. Didn't you? And I swear. Wait, what? I'm unhinged in the time stream. I thought that was like an hour ago that you said that. And I looked down and it said 4. Maybe you said 3 a.m. morning. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce so bad. It was 15 minutes ago? Damn. Time really crawls when you're having fun. We were talking about Homestuck. Oh. Damn. Okay. Shit. And then someone gifted Pidgey Burb a sub. Okay. And you posted a bucket. That's when you said it? But didn't you say it before? Wasted time fighting that 2 dude bros? They're Miss Ma'ams. With deadly knives. Not even as a joke, that was the only time I said it tonight. Aww. Oh my god, I did it again. I came in without the fucking bow spell. 3-4 isn't till March, so it wasn't that. I just am not correct. Made me think an hour passed. I guess so. Jeez. Okay, that works super well. I wonder if maybe, what if I go up all the way up to the top of this tower, you think I can hit that lady from here? No, there's no way. There's no way. There's got to be a different way to get across to her. There's one on that roof and one on that roof. Can I take her out? How do I take her out? This is what that bubble tier would be for, probably. Looks like I should be able to hit her from here. You know? Ow! Okay. Doesn't it look like I should? I'm just a little bit out of range. No! Oh, shit. Damn. Do so much damage. Do you think they're doing magic damage? Probably. It's time to put the Spelldrake Talisman +2 on. It looks like magic damage. Maybe it's frost damage. Frost does magic damage, though, I think. Ow! Yeah? Maybe? Magic damage, yeah. Oh, I might need to manually aim it. Oh, you're right. Chuck it. Chuck it up. No, that's worse. Okay. Chuck it at a 45-degree angle up. Not straight up. Straight up doesn't work. Ouch! Okay. Can't be done. Not from here. Phalanx up. And just fucking boost, baby. We boost. Oh my god. Oh. Drink. Hi, Marismere. How you doing? Oh my lord. Oh, Kitty just did the biggest stretch. How Elden Ring? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We got our asses absolutely punished by these evil archer ladies. But about to give her a piece of my... Oh, what the fuck? They're so strong. Moving in public? In my Christian Minecraft server? Oh my lord. Totally valid, though. If you're sick of waiting for that shit to dissolve under your tongue.
Dembone CD wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. The fact that we don't get their power is criminal, yeah. How is that not an archer power? It's so cool. It's so cool. It's illegal for something to be that cool and not to give it to the players. I'm largely of the opinion that almost anything an enemy can do, at least humanoid-ish ones, should be something that the player can also do. Okay, where's the last one? I feel like it's out on this side. We've done 3. Is it up? Where is it? Fuck is this thing? We got this one. I feel like it's like over here. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Up here? Up there? Upstairs, downstairs, in my lady's chamber? Where? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, where's she at? Ooh. What a bitch. Found the archer. Did the one on the building on the opposite side of town. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Scream. The prey screams. Okay, maybe it's over this way. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. So it's got to be all the way out here. You killed her. Yeah. It's true. I'll do it again. Out here somewhere? No. There's the mist wall. Should be a ladder here. I'm missing it. Up there? Oh, up there. I see the light. I see the light. I see the light. Aha! Missed the blue light. Razor guides me true. Thank you. That should do it for Orden the Town You have these games memorized. Oh my god. I used to have Lordran, every step of it. Every step of Lordran perfectly memorized. Elden Ring is too much to memorize in full, yeah. Surprised by new things all the time, which is so good. It's so good. The old Souls games, you could literally memorize every footstep through them. Which is fun, and a form of mastery. Valkyria, how you doing? Hi. You did it. You made it through. You were just allowing the meandering. Oh my lord. We're at the Halig tree. Oh, this place sucks ass. Oh no. We made it to the Halig tree. Oh geez, there's a dude right there. What the fuck? Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Bloodborne and Sekiro. Yeah, just Metroidvanias. It is satisfying. But for people with good taste, exactly. Well said. The loathsome Halig tree, and it is oh so loathsome. Thankfully we have... It'll actually be nice to have spells this time around, like to clear things out. Where's the protect bubble and the restore near death for the flask so you can run through this? Or we very carefully and meticulously kill everything in our path. Got a fully charged R2 isn't enough to kill an oracle. You're actually gonna go back and finish the tree. Literally all you haven't done is Melania. No Dootin. Oh, puff pastime, let's go. Die falling off a shroom and have to restart. No, you're absolutely right. That is how it goes. That is how it goes. Weird cotton balls. Oh, so freaking weird. Kind of love you, but you're fucking weird, man. Thank you for the sacramental bud. Bud. Up past Bonnie, you got it. Alright, let me take a comically large hit on this thing. Up past X4R2. Alright. Wish you had some edibles lying around, but that shit's so expensive. God, it would sure be nice, though, on those days that I want to take a little break from the anxieties of it all. Just have a good old firecracker to bust out of the fridge, you know? I think that would go down so nice. Oh, it is sap. Look, it's sap. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's the sap that fills the doors in Lindell. The anxieties. It's the wiggly licorice. Yeah, you like the wiggly licorice? Use are the buds? Yeah. And get some. Relatively cheap there. Ooh, we got a long neck ahead. Is this area technically a... Like, is this technically a dungeon? I don't think we get, like, flask refills, do we? Did you get mad enough at Melania to just fully quit Elden Ring and never boot it up again? No. Did it make you never want to stream it again? Possibly. Possibly. Yeah. Oh, that was an uphill one for sure. Very nervous for the move, but hey, better state. I hope it goes so well. I hope it goes so well. You could just beat her off stream and move on with your life. True. After playing Celeste, yeah, this isn't so bad. Here I am. Why not finish on stream? I believe in you. Believe in you. Stop your dooting. Oh my god, stop dooting me. You miserable little Q-tips. Ah! Let's get under them. Maybe they'll stop dooting. They love the doots, and I do love that they love the doots. I love that they love the doots. Oh my lord, goodbye. Take the cannon, line up your shots, send them straight to the ground. Damn. Captain's right. No! Yeah, this is actually... What did I say? What did I say? I told you so, Bonnie. Oh, it's pretty up here, though. Look how pretty that is. The weird oracles singing their little song to the newborn god. It's so fucking cool. This game is so stinking cool. Don't hit that. Okay. Didn't expect it. There goes my hero. You love invading here so much, you're a war criminal. To The Hague with you. It's just perfect. You're awful. Oh, thank you for the 2 envoys horns. Who? Who was that? Who was that? Direct violation. Extreme. Somebody evades me here. I'm Alt F4 and yeah, but they can fly? Have you ever seen them fly before? That's so cute. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize they could fly. That's so fucking silly. This game is so whimsical and funny. Holy shit, this game is so funny. They're floaty boys. Oh. Ow. They're weird little rolling aliens wrapped in cloth. This is the area where they're a fucking problem, though. Oh my god, they're such a fucking hazard here. To see your target, placing them in your sights, drawing back your arrow, and together achieving something statistically improbable. I love having an actual supervillain in chat. I'm villain coded, but goddamn. Ah. Oh my Jesus. Oh my god. They're so awful. I'm like Tsundere villain, thank you. Feel seen. I'm like Skeletor at worst, you know? Largely silly. Oh! Entirely silly, really. Who dares? Who? Who dares? You've never had a Mounds bar? Really? I mean, if you've had an Almond Joy, you've had a Mounds bar with a little bit extra. Villain and pointy on the outside, anti-hero and squishy on the inside. Oh, maybe a little squishy. Ow! Rude. To the oubliettes. I had no idea that move had that much range. Holy shit. This place stinks. Ah. Jeez. This place sucks. Became a runner and it's a track star here? Yeah, you're not wrong. Going the wrong way. No candy for you. Do it, just do it again. It's a 50-50. It's trick or treat. Candy. Candy corn. A much maligned candy corn. Bye. I could just say whatever is up here is not worth it and move on to the ant section, I guess. Oh my... Hey, I live. Okay, I've moved on to the... I've moved on. I'm moving on. Moving on, it's like Quitters talk to you. It wasn't a choice. I got knocked down. Big honk. He did the biggest honk. Ooh. Oh. No. The ant spew. I got fucking disintegrated by formic acid. The ant is rarely calm and placid, for his bud is full of formic acid. Where's them running shoes? I don't even know which direction to run in. That's the problem. Ant dinner. Is there anything up here that I actually want? Northeast-ish and down. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. With these instructions, how can I go wrong? Get wrecked, biscuit. Now you got a compass, so you know which way I'm talking. That's true. That's true. Down there-ish. I see you. I eat death magic. Maybe you like death magic? Largely unconcerned by death magic. Shard spiral kind of worked. kind of. Oh, Lord have mercy. There's an item there and I want it. There's an item and I want it. Wonder how resistant to magic the ants are. Oh, super resistant if they're out of range. It's another sacramental budgie bet. I think you're right. I think you're probably right. Damn it, I think you're right. All the insects in this game, ants, prawns, crab, dragon, Gideon. You're super aggressive. You're not wrong. Who? Who dares? Who? Who is doing that? Astro's here. Got your message, Bones? Maybe I should stop in and say that at some point. Hello, Astro. How you doing? Oh, I missed that. Sorry. I certainly am not the best, but you're sweet to say so. Oh, but you are. There really ought to be a special editor badge. I agree. You should have a special badge for being an editor. I 100% agree. This man is coming for me. I will shard spiral him until he stops moving. Yeah, that really upset his physics. Ooh, you win. Nice job. You had to give the job to somebody else. To be quite honest, I have only deleted one whole clip since my official appointment. No, that's fine. There's no pressure. I just know that you're a very good clipper. That was satisfying. What is a Twitchoid? That sounds like a slur. Yeah, it was a very funny, I think, attempt to be mean in YouTube chat. I didn't realize there was a slur specific to Twitch users. I found it very funny. Apparently. Also, hi Klitschka, how you doing? You all right? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm being absolutely humiliated. Is that what Lady Gaga calls her Twitch viewers? I like that. I'm being pretty humiliated up here on the Halig tree. You give me the job and then I can finally earn my keep and belong here. There you go. Makes good editor. You can't get out of it that easily. Except you actually can, because nobody's ever forced to do anything they don't want to do. You gonna do a shit job of it? Nah. You gotta still get past the troll. You're bad at this game? Oh, yeah. The troll, when they give you the mount, you can get past them. You just run right by him. Just get on the horse and run right by him. That boy over there is a problem. I remember many times. You always suck at Souls-like, so you're not good at hard games. This one, I think, is one of the most approachable. you know? Oh, what the fuck? The biggest dude. I hate this place. Oh my lord, this place is awful. The biggest bleep. There's gotta be another way. There's gotta be a different way we can go to bypass all that nonsense. What if we just run? What if we just run? No, no, not like this. Gets fireballed out of nowhere. Oh my god. Hit with the, but not like this. Yeah, I got hit with the fucking like, what is that? What is the solar array? In New Vegas. There's giant ants there. Sure are. Is this the expansion? Nah, this is just a kind of like... Yeah, this is a technically optional area. Probably the hardest area in the game. Yeah, I would say so. It's freaking rough
Your
up here.
Majesty, we are
Trash
being
can goddess
raided by
coming
the
in.
Trash can goddess.
Hello, hello, friends. Half the areas in the game are optional. That's true. This area, if you didn't know it was here, you could very easily miss it. Despite it having one of the most iconic, like, bosses in the game. Like, it's so specific. Those things, the very specific things you have to do to get here. Hi, Trash Can Goddess. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Hey Jay. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. How are y'all doing? I hope you had a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. Iris Sins Love. Hi, Somatella. I hope I got your name right there. Sniff the Raider. We can give them a little sniff. See if they pass the sniff test. How y'all doing? Good, but chronic pain is getting me. You gotta lay down, please. Yes. Hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. I will. I'm sorry you're feeling a little bit rough. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, go get some good rest. Thank you for joining us. Friends, Raiders, welcome in. Ants. Ants, go away. Ants, go away. Ants. Oh, my lord. Ah! Drink. Okay, we good? We good? We fucking good? Good night, everyone. Good night. Ants, go away. No, ants, go away. Okay. Watch for that, man. I guess we got his aggro by attacking that plant? Maybe? Is that what set him off? Let's watch. Well, maybe not. That bubble protect and restore near death flask because they're mean on that drop. They are. Oh, fucking. Lord have mercy. Oh. Glad I turned around just in time. Let's see. What can we do to get past or destroy that boy? Right there. Do we just run? Spell spammer on the ledge. Yeah, that guy up there. He shoots basically like a disintegration ray. Oh my god. No, 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 not like this. Ooh, drink. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did we do it? Did we get there? Oh, oh, oh. Where's the way down? Is that the way down? No, there's a ladder. Okay. Safety, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Oh my god, that first part of the Halig tree is the worst. The rest isn't great either, but that's the least friendly part. Now, there's something cool, I think, that you can get from that big guy. But I can't remember what it is.
Dembones CD
It's
wants
pretty
you to
here, though. It looks like
waterboard yourself.
Rivendell.
Princess.
It's so elfy here. His horn. So a faith weapon, then. Oh, thank you, thank you. You know what he gives? You don't bother with him? No, it's definitely not worth it. Unless you are very specifically like, I'm gonna be the biggest doot. I'm making a bard build. A bard build would be really fun. So there's the doots. Are there any other musical instruments in the game? I hate that you can't get any of the stringed instruments. Like, you should be able to get, you know, the violin stick that they come at you with, the Madness Boys down there, you know? The worst part of the Halig tree is the Clean Rot Knight. You farmed for ages to get 2 spears for PvP you never even used. Yeah. No, that's true. That's fair. Even then the Longhorn is just better. Yeah. It's fair. You learned Wild Strikes is pretty good for taking them out. That's fair. I believe that. You just fucking stand there and wail your way through the Clean Rot Knights. It's bedtime for you. It's pretty much bedtime for me too. Good night, Cereza. I think this is a good stopping point, honestly. Because we just got into the Halig tree proper. I think it makes sense to end here. You got 15? I got 15, but like, we're probably good. Like, this is the start of a whole new thing. You need to stop and get some sleep? I could get a little sleep, I guess. You can find the next Grace. Oh, trying to get me to that next. Trying to get me to that next hydrate. Pepper's here. Yeah. Let's hang out. You take an amethyst for fun? Please do. Please do. I step an extra 5 minutes only to make no progress and I have to turn around. Agreed. Agreed. Thank you for enlisting, Astro. Give me that crystal. When did you do it? When did you do what? You're waiting on hydrate? I guess you did it already. I think you did it just relatively shortly ago. I can still taste my drink. I'm gonna have my last sip anyway. For you, Bones, a bonus one. A bonus one. Thought you were muted again? Am I muted? I don't think so. Am I? Oh, thank you. Yeah, everybody get those amethysts. Get those amethysts. No mute. I thought you had it in stock, I see.
Boney, you are not muted.
You were gone for like an hour, so that's not super loyalty? No, get that amethyst, Absalon. And also, notably, amethysts are earned if you fall asleep and you leave a lurk, or if you go elsewhere and you leave a lurk. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly allowed. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Let me crush all of these. Got it. Whoa! Goodbye. Thank you. Oh. Oh, weird. How do I... Oh, there. Mm. Ah, that was a tough one. You're nothing if not a creature of your word, so you do it pretty rarely. I appreciate that lawful orientation. I really do. I really, really do. All right, be gone, tentacles. Get out of here. All right, let's find a place to drop everybody off. We will be back tomorrow night. We'll do more Elden Ring tomorrow night, probably with Space Buffoon and Chance, if y'all are down. It's been very funny so far. You think the amethyst should only be available for the first hour? Perhaps. But I like to reward people for saying they're going to stay for the rest of stream. You know? You often don't think you deserve amethyst, even when you're here for the entire stream. Why? 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 You're my friends. You can have amethyst. Okay. Let me find on Twitch. Go back to Twitch. Let me see who is up at this hour. Let's see. Let's drop in on let me check this person out. I haven't seen them online in ages. Okay, yeah, let's say hi to Gremlin Girl Smell. I think that sounds fun. Haven't collected a single amethyst that you're aware of, maybe less than 3. What? You're not testing? Really? What? What? It do be like that. Okay. That's fair. All right, raid Gremlin Girl Smell.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Okay,
Bonnicula
perfect.
is preparing to raid Gremling Earl's Mel.
All right, perfect. Good night, good night, good night, YouTube, good night, Twitch. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. We'll be back tomorrow night with some Space Buffoon and some Chance. It'll be fun, unless something else. Wait, does that not work anymore? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, were you trying to glitch me out or something? I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do count. They do count together. Besitos, besitos. Okay, I think yours took a moment to load. I think you would actually have to claim an amethyst for it to properly read out amethysts. Epsilon is separate. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Besitos. Have a good night. Let's go to the streamer screen. Mwah. Good night, Bones. Good night, Pepper. Good night, Lilith. Good night, Sailor Asia Moon. Good night, Squid, Astro, Absalon. Good night, everybody. Good night, Daku Baba. Oh shit, I didn't drop my... Oh, whatever. You know where to find me.
Oh, so this is damage?
Bonnicula just traded with 58.
Yo,